weeks now. Hi, YouTube chat. Is YouTube working?
I'm so big. I'm huge. Hold on. I know I'm taking a lot of the space right now. Give me 1 second. He's gonna cinch it in. We're gonna bring it in. Good morning. I like how the first thing that I saw when I saw my chat was the freaking Haktua emote. That emote is so ugly. Who made that emote? The Haktua. Am I muted still?
Oh?
Am I muted?
Yeah.
Oh. You want to unmute me?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I know you can't hear me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hold on. You let me know. You let me know. Just give me some signs, party people. Give me some signs. I don't. Not that Huck too. Am I still muted?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still working.
Oh. You can unmute me first, and then do it maybe.
Oh, sorry. You were unmuted. Sorry, you were not muted the entire time.
Okay. Anyways. Communication failure. Anyways, good morning everyone. Welcome. I was wondering, I was like, if they can't hear me, how are they getting like how are they getting hints that I was talking about the Haktua emote? Not this one. The other one where it spits into the screen or something like that. That one is so Master you know that shit. Okay. Anyways. Nope. Good morning. Good morning, happy Tuesday. Sorry, it took a little bit of time to get the to get this screen started. My parents just came home from their full day adventure shopping and everything, so I was just catching up to see what they were doing and stuff. They came in right when I was about to start, so I was just looking at their haul. Apparently, they said that Uniqlo prices are really good here. I think for Canadian prices, it's like $30-$40. Canadian equivalent. So they went out the whole day. Like when I woke up this morning, I woke up at 10:30. So you know, like not aggressively late, but definitely pretty late. And then so outside my door. Oh dear. So outside my door, I had my mom, I think, generally put down like some of the souvenirs that she got for me. So she got me some polysporin, some back rubbing cream. I think it's called Valosporin, Valasturin, not Viagra. Why would our parents get us Viagra? There's this thing that my dad was hyping up in Canada. It was like a back pain medication, and he really wanted Shadow to try it because he said that it works. No, not Valorant, not Vaseline. It starts with a V. It's not Viagra. It's you rub it. You don't eat it. I don't remember, but it's Vasosporin. No, not Vaseline, not Vicks, not Vicks rub. No, Voltaren. Thank you. Mushmags. Voltaren. It's like a back pain. It kind of comes in like a toothpaste or whatever, and then you rub it in. I don't know if they have things like that. I think they have similar things, but in patches. I think in Japan it's called Salonpas or something. But Shadow's not really a big fan of those. I'm not sure why. I think he likes to like, in his head, I think he's just like, I'm gonna tough it out. Like it's not gonna help the root of the cause anyways. I'm just gonna tough it out. So he likes to like make things harder for himself, unless it's gonna be like a really long day, then he pops like one of those like Japanese equivalent to an Advil, right? So my dad got him some of like the Velastilin. Fuck, I forgot already. Voltaren. Got some of Voltaren. And he did it on himself today. And he said it was pretty good. So we got my dad like just gently left like some medicine that I requested basically, because I think polysporin is a little bit harder to buy here unless you go all the way to Costco, which is kind of a whole thing. And then they also got very in let me show you, very in Chinese fashion. Okay, let me show you what else they got me.
Nothing incriminating, please.
No, nothing.
Okay.
No.
I mean, like, illegal to bring in.
It's just packaging.
Okay, I'm gonna take the ban for this, but Granny looking cute today.
Aw,
Mods see
thank
me
you.
out. Giga peace.
Oh, thank you, comrade. So this is all very much like maybe an Asian mom, a Chinese mom, right? My mom was like, "What do you need?" And I was like, "Nothing." All caps lock, nothing. Period. I don't want them to be buying anything. And then the day they landed yesterday, they were like, "Oh my God, daughter, I miss you. I have a whole suitcase for you." And I'm like, the only thing that I requested was polysporin. That was the whole thing in the whole damn group chat that I requested was polysporin, because that was the only thing that's kind of like out of the way to get. Everything else I can just literally buy myself at Amazon. I requested nothing, and she's like, "Oh my God, daughter, I have one big suitcase just for you, daughter." So I haven't seen everything yet, but this is definitely the stuff that was put outside my door. I was like, I opened my door and it was Christmas. Okay, it was just boxes. So just some random shit, but I got chestnuts. Yay. These are all Costco, I think. Organic roasted chestnuts, shelled and ready to eat. I love this shit though, so thank you, mommy. I never requested it, but I'm happy I have it. I love roasted chestnuts, so I got some of this. Okay. And then my mom got me just something really, really random. Ancient grains, exotic granola. Wait, what? Oh, probiotic. So that the bag was bent, I couldn't read it. With probiotic granola with corrosion, wheat, spelt, and quinoa. So that's great. Healthy. Gut healthy. I feel like I'm 40, but that's okay. Thank you, mother. Thank you. Didn't request for it again, but you know, yay. Cereal. Can't say no to fucking cereal. Food is food. And that's something that I was personally super excited about. So apparently their plane had a layover in Taiwan, and they got me fengli, my favorite pineapple cake. Fengli is not technically or literally a pineapple, but it looks like a pineapple, I think. Taiwanese people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I fucking love fengli. It's like a pineapple-y, tartish, like jam on the inside, like a dry condensed jam, in like a butter, like a sablé almost, like a butter cookie crust. It's so fucking good, and it's not so sweet either. Just perfect. So I already had one, and then Shadow had one, so now these are mine. I'm gonna lock these so he doesn't eat anymore. These are mine. And then they also got me yitosu, which is taro pastry. It's like it's almost like a oil, it's like a flaky pastry, not really like a puff pastry, but it's flaky. It's like Asian style flaky with like taro filling on the inside. It's also very, very yummy. If you want to make pineapple pizza, I like pineapple pizza. I don't hate pineapple pizza. Almost like mooncake. Yeah, kind of like a mooncake, but not quite. Anything for us? Do you want a dab of polysporin? I got one of those. Yeah, you wanna? Why am I so blown out? Why is this so white? I think Shadow is just making some adjustments. I looked up for 1 second because I have to look at the camera when I'm speaking. Sometimes I look at the chat and I was just like, wow, I'm so blown out. You can have a dab of polysporin if you would like that. I wouldn't mind a dab to try. Dude, I love, if you've never used it before, you don't know what it is, polysporin is like the god hand, okay? It's every time you have a cut, a blister, a wound of any capacity, just put on a dab of polysporin. It has a numbing agent in it, so if it's like a really big gash or like blood, obviously if you got like hacked, that's different, okay? But if you got like a graze, like how I got my leg hurt on the bicycle, when I fell off that cliff, maybe like a heat blister, right? When you burned your hand by accident or something like that. These work really, polysporin works really, really well with those kind of injuries, and it has a numbing agent, so you don't feel the active pain as much. It'll sting a little bit, but it'll go away, and then it keeps the surface moist, so it heals nicely, but it doesn't like stick or like make the skin like swampy. It's really good, and it has an antibacterial agent, so like it doesn't make the wound fester. It's just Vaseline?
It's just Vaseline with like antibacterial, antibiotic.
It's just it's a lot runnier than Vaseline. I also realized, so my leg, I can't show you my leg without getting in trouble. But it's like, it's healing. It does look really fucked up though. I think also because like when I hurt it, I ended up bruising it too. So it's, you know, like that yellow bruise that's like, it's kind of like an old bruise, but it's looking really like yellow and green. It's no longer purple or blue. So it has that really weird like tint on your skin. So I have the 2 dry scabs, and I have a bunch of like bruises and minor scratches all over the place. But I also realized this morning when I was taking a shower that I had a big fucking blister. So I took a shower and it was really painful, and I was like, why is it still so painful? It shouldn't be, because it's been 4 days or whatever, and I've been very diligent putting on the band-aid and polysporin and everything. It was still really painful, so I gaman, right? Like I gaman shimashita, like I grit my teeth. And then I went to dry myself, and I realized it was like a big old blister. So I put on more polysporin and another band-aid. My leg looks so... Okay, never mind, whatever. Good enough. And then one of the few last things that she got me, so I saw this in my dining room table. And I was like, oh my god, ginger snap, or no, sesame snaps. My dad loves these. I personally don't like them as much. I think they're kind of for old people. But my daddy loves them. And I support him with everything that he loves, right? And he even asked me, he was like, oh, doctor, do you want some sesame snaps? You know I love these. And I was like, no, we don't love them as much. You know, you don't have to get it for us. So I saw this on the table, and I was like, classic. They didn't listen, right? But like in like a sweet way. I'm like, they didn't listen, but they still got it for me. That's still very, very nice. So I was kind of excited that to try the ginger snap, because it was on my desk anyways. I opened it. These are not ginger snaps. What the hell are these? I still didn't figure it out yet. I don't know what they are. Also, I think every single camera is super blown out right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll fix it. But there's just baggies of stuff. Just random. Oh, sorry, Shadow, can you fix it? Oh my gosh, Shadow's like one guy. Can you fix the chat too? It's paused. Yeah.
Giri,
so I got
we wanted
this
you
random
to share
stuff.
what Onimart brought, not for you to share your trauma with us. But since we are here, here's something to help you heal your leg, Joe spit.
Ew! Get it? You're stupid. Ew! That's literally the one thing that's gonna make it like objectively worse. So I got some weird powders. Thanks, Mom. It's called Yonghe Doujiang. So it's like what, instant soy milk, or is this black sesame soup? I don't know. Well, we can figure it out some other time. And then she got me this black thing. Hey Masu. So it's like a black sesame flaky thing. So it's kind of like, you know, like those like tin can butter cookies that you're expecting cookies and you find like needles in them. It kind of gave me that. I was like, it's good to have my parents home. You know, I came here expecting sesame snaps. I open it and I get like a bag of like just random things that I haven't figured out what it is yet. But I still think it's very cute. I was just like, I'm back home. Thank God for my parents. Gary, so all our gifts that we should, these are my gifts. Why do you don't even like black sesame pastries? My cereal. My fucking chestnut. Go away. It's mine. I just wanted to show it to you. They're not yours. It's mine. Oh yeah. And then they also got me this. They also got me this. If you know, you know. Dun da da da! Kang Shifu! Yay! These are like the most unhealthy, saltiest, highest in MSG, but highest in flavor and nostalgia point factor for any single instant noodle I have ever known in my entire life. This shit you used to eat from when the minute you're like 6 months old and like chomping on like soft, solid foods till like an adult, okay? These things cook really, really quickly. If you like it al dente, just literally put hot water on it, let it sit there for a little bit, and it's already cooked. You don't have to do it in the pan, but they taste so artificial, but they taste so amazing. So I have some Kangshifu instant noodles. These are very like Asian style. Black garlic oil and chicken. I think this is tonkotsu, right? Black garlic oil tonkotsu flavor, a classic. And then this one is just the standard chicken. Again, a classic. But these go really, really. If you're like a Cantonese cafe, and you get instant like a noodle soup or a stir fry noodle that's instant noodle based, it'll be this noodle, Kangshifu. If you're using any other noodle, you're doing it wrong. It's gotta be the cheap kind. It's not even that cheap anymore, to be honest, but it's gotta be Kangshifu, okay? And then it's like
you better hide that from Rain. That whole package will be gone in seconds.
It's mine. It's mine. You don't get any. It's mine. Those are so good, but their 5 spice are one of the best. I think these are just the classics because I never requested anything specific. So my mom just got the basic stuff, which I appreciate because I really miss just regular MSG chicken flavored instant noodles. So these are good, like good. These are so good with a fried egg or a few fried pieces of spam. Oh. Fried egg, some spam, like literally 2 teaspoons of frozen mixed veggies. Just 2 teaspoons. No more than that. It's not healthy, but that's how you enjoy it, okay? And then like a tasantang, a Cantonese restaurant, this is it. Wanted to be kind to her daughter, generous viewers, and Giri is what? Onimart, she's not following, sharing his care. These are not. Just because I was a pushover when I was a baby and I let people steal my toys or my food or any of my belongings and I just sat there and didn't do anything does not mean that I'm the same pussy back in the day. I'm different now. I'm an adult now. I can fight back now. Don't fuck with me. This is my stuff. This is my stuff. What are we doing? Soy beef noodles in my cupboard at the moment. Hell yeah. I feel like once I do go to Canada in like 2 months in July after AX, I'll probably just like get some snackies and stuff for myself. But I appreciate all the snacks my mom got, especially the Taiwanese snacks, because these ones you can't find in Japan, kind of period, unless you go to like a Taiwanese airport or something like that. So I really like these ones. I just have some random cereal now and stuff, so that's kind of cute. Gary's showing off to make Chad feel bad. It's literally just like a random few bags of some white powder thing, a black sesame pastry, literally. Do you want chestnuts? I literally got chestnuts, chat, and ancient grain granola. I highly doubt that these things are tickling your fancy, tickling your taste buds at the moment, okay? They're good, but they're not like, whoa, that's crazy. Can I have some? It's just fucking chestnuts, bro. Those are mine. Leave it alone. You can't have them. Yeah, so those are, I think so. Those are like the main things that my mom got me. I think the Polyswarm, what I requested for, Voltaren for Shadow, and then just some food stuff. You've never had chestnuts? I like some. But these are my chestnuts. I actually really like chestnuts. They're gluten-free and all natural. And there's 6 packs in here. I don't want to give away my 6 packs. These are mine. They're organic, gluten-free, kosher. Oh, it's biologique, sans gluten, caché. Okay, I thought there was like 6 things in there. It's just French. I forgot that Canada has like French in the labeling. I'm so used to just having one thing, which is Japanese. Omi mom said for you to share. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She didn't. She never said, oh, give some to the chat. Nuh-uh. She just said, have it all for myself. And I was like, yes, mommy. I'll do as you say, mommy. I guess I have to. Gary's showing off her 6-pack. So they look like this. These are, I'm pretty sure these are all from Costco. Even like the whole grain stuff. I'm like 99% sure these are from Costco. But it looks like this. They're surprisingly not as readily available in Japan. I thought that these kind of like peeled chestnut snacks are, because they're usually like $1 in Canadian grocery stores for like a bag, $1.50. They're everywhere all year round, but in Japan it's only mostly like a winter thing. This is what it looks like. Oh my god, they're so big. They smell good. Why are these nuts so big? Look, they're much bigger than the Japanese ones. Do you see that? The Japanese ones are good size, but these are like humongo. Look at that. It looks like a brain. Or a kidney. I would imagine this is what a kidney looks like. Is this the size of my kidney? Oh, maybe bigger. I don't know why for a second I thought this was the realistic size of a human kidney. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe my kidneys are a bit bigger than that. I get the same in the semi-local grocery store. They're not as cheap and not as readily available in Japan. I was surprised. So I'll savor these. These are all really, really yummy, like healthy snacks. So I appreciate them. I'll snack on this later today, I think. Once I finish stream. They look like prairie oysters. Prairie oysters are like a dong, right? I forget what it was specifically. Prairie oysters is like a cow's penis or something, right? Kind of. I'm not eating your kidneys. Why are your kidneys so fucking tiny anyways? Oh, the testicle. I still remember I watched one episode of Fear Factor. I've never really watched Fear Factor because that to me straight up registers in my head as a horror game. For those who don't know, Fear Factor is like an American TV show. It's a reality TV show. They get contestants on, and then they're made to do challenges that test their comfort zone, but also like their fear level. So things like tightroping on a bridge, over 2 buildings, or something like, or like sticking your hands in a vat of tarantulas, or no, I remember one that was so fucking disgusting. They had to smell something through a hole, but they had to guess what it was. And at one point, it was a butt or something like that. I don't know. It was so fucking weird. And then oh yeah. And then there was one particular segment where they had to eat this thing. And then I was 18, 19 at the time, so I was watching this. And then it was like a white, veiny jelly bean, this big. It was this big on the TV. It looked like it was this big. A white jelly bean that had like blue veins all over. And I think it was raw because it was soft. And the challenge was to eat it. And everyone was like, you know, understandably so, like gagging and just trying to like get it. Yeah, here. And all that stuff. So I have a very vivid memory about both testicles, but not in the best way possible. It was literally from one episode of Fear Factor. At least I have it here cooking. They would be, I think if this was Shadow Fear Factor, and it's like, next level, we must eat Giri's cooking, everyone's gonna be like, I don't want the $1 billion. I don't want it. Take me home, Mom. Take me home. I'm not having fun anymore. I don't want it. There are good memories for that kind of object. I don't know. Yeah, so apparently prairie oysters, so the bull testicles, it's actually a regional delicacy or something like that. There is a proper way of making it. You just kind of have to get over the mental hump that it's the thing, right? But I think it's kind of similar to a shirako, which is like the fish sperm testicle thing. When it's cooked, it turns into like a creamy, spreadable kind of a consistency. When it's raw, well, naturally, you just drink it by accident, right? Which is kind of unpleasant. I don't prefer it raw, but the shirako, if it's like grilled or boiled or cooked in some way, it's not too bad. What are mountain oysters? It's basically hot dogs. Not quite a hot dog. Like it's this, like I said, a fat jelly bean. Think of like the ratio of a jelly bean. Like it's girthy and it's like stout, but this big, and veins all over it. Rocky Mountain oysters, is that also bull testicles? How does that fit Megiri look like a grandma and a grandkid? What? I just wanted to dress up today. I woke up and I was just like, you know what? I want to put in some effort today. I just wanted to dress pretty. I already got a few compliments, so I'm happy now. But how's everyone's Saturday? I wish it was Saturday. Tuesday. How's everyone's Tuesday? How's the work week been? How's the boss? Are they still on your ass? Are you handing in your projects? Getting those errands done? Oh, I was gonna say, how are the taxes? But I think in Canada, taxes end in April. So I think we should all be pretty good about that.
Can you ask Onimart and Onidad how was their trip to Canada? We need some recommendations.
They didn't go to Canada. They went to Shinjuku. The whole day they were in Shinjuku. Tomorrow they're actually gonna be going out on their own little trip. I think they're gonna go look at Mount Fuji. I'm not sure. They're not gonna go to the actual mountain. I thought they were climbing the mountain. I was like, you're gonna climb the whole mountain? Like, are you sure? And I was giving them, oh, you can take the bus. There's different ways to climb up the mountain without physically having to go up it. I think she says she's just gonna go to one of the neighboring prefectures to look at Mount Fuji. So fingers crossed that the weather will be amazing, so they'll be able to get a really, really good picture of Mount Fuji. I haven't even seen. No, that's not true. When we went camping with like Yuzu and Numi and them, I think Mount Fuji was pretty awesome. That was pretty. We were pretty close to Mount Fuji too. Felt like it. So I hope that they'll be able to get some really good shots and
everyone,
show
all, okay?
all their
and it's
church
my
friends.
Birthday today.
Chief, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Chief. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Don't send your parents. No. My mom is on top of that shit. Okay, they booked the tickets. They had everything ready, so they don't need me to book it. Thank fucking God. Although to be fair, if they just tell me which prefecture or which station, I can just book it. Okay, it's not that hard. Okay, I didn't. The reason why I had the wrong prefecture in the beginning for that story was because I had the destination wrong. The whole thing was wrong. Okay. We want Fuji walkies too. No, they're not even going on Fuji itself. They're just going to. It's either Yamanashi or Shizuoka or I don't know. There's like 2 or 3 prefectures all surrounding Mount Fuji. They're gonna go to one of those. I don't know which one. They're not actually going to Mount Fuji. They just want to like stand there and go like, oh wow, take a picture, send it to the church WeChat, and that's about it. That's what they want.
Didn't you have a sub goal for Fuji walkies?
I do. Okay. Don't stare at me. How dare you stare at me? Take your eyeballs, put it back in your head, and look the other way. Okay? How dare you stare at me? I'm still gonna do it. But for my goal, it was to physically actually climb it. For my parents, they just want to like stand there and look at it. So I think they're just gonna go. To like a nearby prefecture and then just do the scenic route. They take the pretty little train there. They go to a pretty little cafe. They walk to a pretty little station. Do the click 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 click. Saw it. Been there. Done that. And then they come home. So they're doing a little 2-week trip. Not 2-day trip. Near Mount Fuji. We have waited so long for just the karaoke. I'm sorry. I'm shy and I'm not confident. Okay, but Mount Fuji, it's gonna happen, and I'm already planning like so many like different IRL like walkies and bikies, because I just discovered a recent new thing, but this time it'll be for bikies, and I'm making plans. I'm thinking about when to do this. That's not gonna be super hot, of course, because Japan is just 90% of the year is hot. So don't look at me. So I have walkies plans. I have bikies plans. Mount Fuji is in the plans. Okay, it's just a matter of when to tackle all these things. We'll get there. After you buy the Ferrari, before I buy the Ferrari. The Ferrari will come maybe, but before the Ferrari, yeah. cyclothon. No, no. It won't really be like a cyclothon, but I'm making some plans because it was really interesting. Spoiler, okay, this is all just very, very preliminary. I just basically saw this guide thing and I was like, this is so great. I want to do this thing. I want to take Chad out and do this thing. So keep staring at me like that. We're not taking you. Like I joke. Like I joke. Keep staring at me. I'm not taking you to the bikey plans that I had for later on the year. No more bikies. No more consecutive day bikies. And spoiler alert, there's actually a place that has wild, like teeming, like naturally existing rabbits. I was gonna take you guys to a bunny island. But keep looking at me like that. You're not getting anything. You're not getting nothing. Your daughter's taking us isn't taking us bikies. Yeah, that's I gotta give you a condition, okay? I can't just be like spoiling you guys and go like, what was it called? Like that gentle parenting thing where like, oh, it's okay. Are you sad? Here, let me give you the thing. That's not gentle parenting. That's just bad parenting. But yeah, oh, are you sad? Okay, I'll give you more of the things that make you happy. I am sorry. The child is my king now, my queen. I am just but a lowly servant of a parent.
This, to tackle all
you want to give you
your
everything?
sub-goals at once. You go to Mount Fuji and bring your computer with you. Then you can play RE7 and karaoke at Mount Fuji. After that, when you go down, you can go down and buy a Ferrari for Chatter K.
Oh my
Perfect
god,
plan.
that's so great. You guys are so great with the great ideas. Thank you. Thank you. Keep them coming. I should really ask you guys to be my strategist for the streams. That's really that's really good. That's really good. I want to see rabbits just go outside. No, they're like teeming with rabbits. Like they just it's kind of like those like cat island or dog islands where they're just like all like feral or strays or whatever, but there's like so many of them and they're already pretty used to tourists by now, but they're just naturally occurring. It's not like a enclosure where they just put a bunch of rabbits in there. I think they just naturally endemically just grow there. So I was like, I want to go to a bunny island. Keep looking at me like that. You don't get shit anymore.
We got Bunny Island
Tiny.
and Honda.
No. Tiny, thank you so much for the new Prime. Metal, thank you for the 5 months. Virgilius, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. And Etsy, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. No, there's no Bunny Island in Kanda. And so thank you for just the 100 videos. I appreciate it. You said you go to Succubus Bunny. I did not take you to the. I did not promise this. I gave you Succubus Bunny Bar. I just didn't go in, but I gave it to you guys. We walked all the way there. I said, walking to my next shift at the Succubus Bunny Bar. Did I walk there? I did. Did I start my shift there? I did. Who's to say that I didn't? You know, I just didn't stream it because I was offline because I'm going to work. Why would I scream myself doing my part-time job, you know? It's just the way it is. I did it, you know? Wait, Shadow, I think the chat is paused again. Yeah, you just have to keep
Why
scrolling.
can't someone make a chat that fucking works?
It just pauses by itself. You just scroll down. You don't have to close it just to show down. Lies, no Kanda waifus on Bo. For admitting Giri really suits her outfit. Oh, thank you. You guys are so cute. You guys are so sweet. Now I'm kind of shy. Thank you. Thank you. No. They're not gonna ban you, okay? There's gonna be a reform
My
here
mom bought a
in
Mandarin
Onimart.
dictionary, and among others the sentences in it are, not kidding, this car is too big. Do you have a different one? And, my friend has overdosed, help. As a Chinese person yourself, are these useful?
What part of China is your mom going to? God damn. I actually don't know any part of China where you'll ever need the phrase, my son is overdosed, my friend has overdosed, can you help? I don't think I have ever... No, Mandarin, right? I don't think I've ever in my recent knowledge, know of any part of China that ever has that kind of an issue. Not the Coke Bert. Nuke me gently. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. How would you say it though? The sentences are okay. If the car is too big, I kind of get it because you gotta say car. You can compare the size of things. So 这个车太大了，有没有别的？ And then it's like 我的朋友吃毒品过头了。I've never actually had to say overdose ever in Mandarin. Like 吃毒品 is to eat drugs. That's like how old people say it, you know? How it's just like, oh, I get high. Like you don't go like, I smoke the marijuana, right? Like that's very stiff. So when I just say it in Mandarin, it's very stiff. 吃毒品 is like the retro way of saying
this
it.
Cake turns out. Oh boy,
吸毒过
unnatural
量
horrors
过
beyond
头
our
过头 is like
comprehension.
over.
I wonder what Onimart and Onidad think of your cake decorating skills.
If they're still awake, which I highly doubt because I think they have a very, very early morning tomorrow. I think they're just gonna go to bed early. My parents have a very, very
I
healthy
am pretty sure
and
she
strict sleep
bought the
schedule.
Chinese Urban Dictionary.
I have never heard of the overdose one. The car, okay. We should show Oni mom that the Google Docky is gonna be so bored. Actually, oh wait, no, that's not true. My mom's gonna be like, you beat your chat. You mistreat them. You should be more grateful, daughter. My mom will understand that it's a joke, and she's gonna think it's true, and she's gonna think I'm some kind of like horrible, like abusive person. She doesn't understand. She doesn't quite understand like the nature of like jokes in English, and she's gonna take that shit literally. Don't cry. Don't cry to my mom, okay? She can't even see you right now. She's probably like literally taking her shower and getting ready. She has to go to Mount Fuji tomorrow without you guys. But it's true. Nuh-uh. When have I show me where I've actually hit you? Show me. Where are the receipts? Go on. Oh, I just realized my skin is peeling from the sunburn. Slowly. Very, very slowly, but it's happening. Do you see that? I was like, what is that? And then I realized I might have been the sunburn. This hand, not quite yet. This hand, not quite there yet. But this hand is starting to peel a little bit from my sunburn. Dandruff on my hands, bitch. Dandruff on my hands. About the things that you say about our moms. Shh. We'll keep it a secret between us when I say about your moms. We'll keep it a secret. Shh. Shh. You said what about my mom? I didn't say anything. I said that she's a very lovely woman, especially last night. She looked very, very beautiful. So that's what I said. That's the only thing that I remember. My mom wants. I gave her a compliment. What more do you want? I literally gave her a compliment. 我觉得你很漂亮，我想请你吃饭，怎么样？想吃什么？先说吃啥 ？Okay, I don't just agree to like going for food. What kind of food are we eating, huh? That guy was like, I think you're really cute. How about I take you out for a meal? And I was like, depends on what meal we're eating. Depends on what meal, but I swear to God, if it turned out to be a dog, I'm gonna fucking hang up. I'm hanging up. Oni mom, do you? Oh wait, my button unbuttoned or something. What the hell? 你喜欢中国菜? Do I like Chinese food? Yeah, of course. 中国人不喜欢中国菜吗？当然喜欢中国菜。
当然。
Giri meal? Did you Chinese meal? I said Chinese meal. Did you know what your daughter has said about our moms? I didn't say anything. I said 我是中国菜. I am Chinese meal. Ew! Everyone is talking to themselves. They're raising each other. The Huzzah raid.
Mighty Raiders. Raid your
Michi,
way to
thank you for the raid. Welcome.
for the best gear. Watch out, Giri's cooking is the real boss battle here.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, AI. Why does AI hate me? But welcome in, Michi. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Enjoy your little trip. I think today you said it was your last stream, right? Before your trip. Have lots of fun. Say hi to everyone for me. and bring back lots of stories. But welcome in. I'm Giri. If this shocks you, I'm Giri. We're doing IRL today just because I've kind of gotten used to just making the Pokemon weekly cakes IRL. It's a little bit easier to do, especially when I have to go install like the the dowels onto like the support structures, and we're hot gluing and shit. I'm kind of just like moving around all the time. Just a little bit easier. I'm sorry if this is jarring, okay, but it's just once a week outside of IRL stuff. So we're gonna be making Charmeleon today. That's the plan. We are on week 5. So on the Pokedex number 5, I believe it is Charmeleon. So we'll see how we do. So Delish, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot to put in the new cards for polls. 151. Okay, I actually don't have that many 151s now. So, and I have no more evolving skies. So, you know. Thank you for welcoming us. You're very welcome. So I was just telling my chat how my parents are here right now, and they just came home before I started stream. So just showing them all of the souvenirs that they got me from Canada, and they got me things like roasted chestnuts and granola cereal, polysporin, what is that, Voltaren, all these like really like old people shit, but I appreciate them because I love them. And one thing that really was like, I'm home again, or like, I'm a child again with living with my parents, was there was a box of like sesame snaps, and I was like, oh, that must be my dad's, because my dad really likes sesame snaps. And then I was like, I guess I'll have one. I opened the box, and it's just baggies of like white powder and like different snacks inside, and I was like, these are not sesame snaps. It's kind of like when you have the butter cookie boxes and you expect cookies, you open it and just all fucking needles. It was like that. Powder? Yeah, it was like this. I think there's some kind of like drink that you put water in to mix it, but it's one of these things. See? Sesame snaps. They're all from Costco. My parents love Costco. And then I was like, yay, sesame snaps. Let me have one. This was right before stream, so I was like, I'll have a little snack. I open it, and it's just not sesame snaps. It's 豆浆啥永和豆浆. So I think it's either 豆浆 or 豆浆. I forgot how to read the Chinese. Is it 酱 or 姜? It's like soybean paste or soy milk. It could be one of those, any of those, but little baggies of these. And then also the
I am browsing the strange Mandarin dictionary right now, and I have found words really fitting Giri. Wow,
漂亮、性感、美丽、优雅、长头发、很年轻、很what are all the other good words that in Mandarin I forget? Anyways, all those words. Yeah. I'm sure those are the words that your mom found in the language in the dictionary. 我是马来西亚人，可是我很喜欢吃中国菜。Okay, Malaysian, but you like Chinese food. I like Chinese food. I like spicy things. I like things with like strong flavor and sauces. So, like Indonesian food and stuff like that also sounds really good to me. She's selling at the But anyways, yes. So we're gonna be making Charmeleon today. 啥 ？No 无聊，阴道感染的臭味，阴道感染，something about like getting diseased. And then 臭味 is like stinky, a stinky smell. 阴道感染 yeah, like an infection. Infectious. I'm infectious. My positive energy is infectious. Thank you. You are stinky? No, I showered today. Okay, so for cakes and stuff, I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of prep work. For the actual cake itself, probably not, because I put the last cakes that we made in the freezer. So we actually have cakes ready. They're gonna work a lot better for our cakes anyways, just because I think when we make it fresh, it's a little bit too soft and too delicate. They tend to fall a little bit, and they're not as strong structure-wise. So I'm actually thinking from now on, I know you guys are like, she's cheating, okay? But don't worry, I make these cakes myself, okay? These look like I just went out and bought these cakes, but I think I'm gonna start making the cakes offline. Maybe like just in the morning time. So when we wait until stream time, it'll be kind of cooled down. It'll be a little bit more solid. It won't be as like crumbly and flaky and really, really soft. So I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on. As far as the cakes go, things that we can actually prepare ahead of time, or no, during stream, we'll do that. But I think for the cake specifically, we might just keep it as like, I make this ahead of time. Not konbini cakes. Where can you go to konbinis and get just a random ass slab of cake like this? We can see the positive line. The Dempa. She hates us. Okay, guys, do you really want me to be making the exact same cake recipe with maybe a different color or a different flavor for 151 weeks, chat? You don't understand, okay? In your head, you're like, 151 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna be making a different Pokemon every week. Yeah, but it's literally the same fondant recipe, just different colors, right? Same Rice Krispie recipe. Same Swiss meringue buttercream recipe, same cake recipe every single week. Nothing is different. It's only the assembling that's different. Every single thing will be exactly the same. 2 years and 10 months. 2 years and 10 months. No, 2 years and 9 months now, right? Because I'm on week 5. It's so long. It's so long. Free me. Free me from these shackles. I don't wanna. Guys, what if I retire before then? What if I just straight up was just like, you know what? I think I'm just done with streaming, but I still have to keep streaming for the sake of these damn Pokemon. That's only an if. I don't feel like I will be, obviously. But what if? What if I'm pregnant? What if I get pregnant? You know, what if? What if I have 10 bajillion Pomeranians and I just need to take time off and take care of my 10 bajillion Pomeranians? You don't know what life has for me in the future in 2 years and 10 months. That's a long fucking time. Another You did this to yourself, god damn it. What if for one of the, for like a few of the days, right? For the ones where like the evolutions are kind of close together or can be clumped together, what if I did 2 in 1 week? Would that be acceptable? For example, going forwards, if we were to do this again, maybe I would have done Charmander and Charmeleon on the same day. Their skin color is a little bit different. Charmeleon's a little bit more reddish. Charmander's a little bit orangish, but we can do it together.
In a few weeks.
That's cheating.
Delusional.
Don't even talk to me about fucking menopause. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know what the age for menopause is yet, but I should be still clear.
So who suggested you should make the cakes prior? Because chat suggested that before. And knowing you need to hear it 2 times before you can listen to something.
Well, that's because I don't hear very well. My ears don't work as well as they used to anymore, you know? But I was considering it just because the cakes, after like 5 weeks of doing this, 4 weeks, this is the 5th week, so 4 weeks of doing this, I feel like freshly baked cakes are just too soft. And last week, the cakes were still warm. So it was literally melting through the buttercream, and I was just like, it has to be room temperature, like fully cooled down, or fridge cold. Her average age for menopause is 51. Oh, I have tons. Literally scaring me for no reason. I have tons of time. There's gotta be at least like 200 eggs in the chamber still. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, so what if in 2 years and 9 months suddenly what if I get pregnant? Huh? Or I get like 200 dogs. And my life is busy. And it's they're gonna be my dogs or you, and I choose my dogs, you know? I still have to come back here and commit to the freaking Pokemon, man. You can't retire, complete the 150. Oh, please. Okay. So I can't, it's not even taking a shortcut. I hope you realize this. I will still be making all the Pokemons in earnest, but sometimes I feel like a lot of sometimes the evolution is similar. Like I said, for example, let's say Squirtle and Wartortle. Those are so similar. I can literally bang out 2 in one stream. And that's 1 week class. It's 1 week class. You know, it's one week. Yeah, the idea is to do 151, the first generation, once a week. That's cheating. You can't retire until you... Okay, wait, what was the math again, chat? What is 1,025 weeks? What was the math? I think someone did it, but I totally forgot. It was something crazy, like 69 years or something like stupid like that. 19 years... Oh yeah, I remember. I made the joke that by the time, I made the joke that by the time I finish all 1,025 Pokemon, if I were to start today, right? And you had a kid today, your kid would be 20 years old. 2 years past the official adult age. This kid would be in university, almost graduating. Okay, or if you're 20 years old right now, by the time I finish, you're gonna be 40, married with kids. Okay, 20 years. So many things can happen in 20. I'm gonna be like, I don't even want to talk about how old I'm gonna be. Well, actually, just realistically, I'm gonna be, you know, 694 plus whatever 20, so I'm gonna be 715 or something. You know, that's a lot of fucking years. Okay, that's a lot of years. I don't even want to think about how old I'm gonna be in like human years. Graveyard. Chaser Yomoy, thank you for the 11, and Corner Badger, thank you for the 33. Thank you. You would be 90. I will, please, guys. I don't want to be. Please don't make me stream for another 20 years. I'm begging you. I already started this shit older than everyone else in the playing field. Not everyone, but most people. Okay, in the playing field. I already came into this as a hag. I'm gonna leave legit like a grandma. Okay, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, so bright-eyed, and still like, I'm such a hag now, guys. Oh no, I entered this when I was 21. I'm such a hag. I'm legit just gonna be like. So today we take. Oh dear, I fell over. Oh no. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. You got this, OniGiri. They release 100 new Pokemon every year or two. You literally won't even make progress if you want to do all the Pokemon. I'm not going to. That's why I'm going to stick with the 151. This 151 will probably be the longest, like, dedicated, like, show program that I've ever done, ever. Like, outside of just, like, committing to streaming, and then this is going to be my, like, my thing for a long time. Other than the streaming itself, I don't think I've ever committed this long to a particular project before. A 2-year and 10-month project is crazy. I followed and I can't get out. We will be there. Guys, do you even know what you're gonna do? Some people don't even have a 5-year plan, let alone what you're gonna do next week, okay? Don't even go like, we'll be there. Gotcha, Gary. Pat on the back. We'll be... What the fuck are you gonna be doing in 20 years, huh? You're gonna literally find a nice gal or guy, get married, run off into the sunset, have some kids, right? Move to your white picket fence, get your 10 golden retrievers, your Ferrari, live out your beautiful life. You're still gonna be here watch. So let me get this straight. You are allowed to have a life and move on and do all these things while still watching me. But I am still stuck here, shackled to my fucking kitchen, making 1,025 Pokemon. You will have a life.
Stem cell research will
I'm
basically
here.
make you immortal and allow you to stream perpetually, okay?
No. You finally get it. No, you're missing 26, but oh my god, she's under now. I have to stay here and plan my whole life around weekly streams of Pokemon while you guys just have to sit there. And you don't even have to watch the thing. You can just leave the tab open and go like, ha ha ha, Gary's so funny today. Okay, anyways, what's up, wife? What's up, child? What can I, do you want to play catch? Okay, and then just leave my tab on. I have to stay, I can't leave my tab on. I can't just go like, okay, I'm here, and then I just fuck off. I can't do that. I have to be, I'm stuck here. Forever. AI Gary will take over. I don't know if AI Gary can actually make the homunculus Pokemons that I've been making so far. I don't think any AI can recreate this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. Mods, I hope you'll understand that you're never going to find a wife or husband ever. Because you also have to be actively here. Chat, they can come in and out as they please. But mods, you're here working. You're here volunteering your time forever. If I'm here, you're here. So you better start giving up on those silly little dreams like finding a nice guy or gal, procreating, having offspring. Mods can marry each other. AI Gary wouldn't be able to burn things. Oh shit! It's called flare. Adding flare. Okay, let me go grab my stuff. Yeah. We're gonna be making the buttercream first, because every time I make a batch of buttercream, it's enough to last about 3 to 4 weeks. I think the buttercream that I've been using, I freeze it in batches, but I've been using the same big batch for the last 4 weeks actually. So if we use everything sparingly, or you know, we don't go crazy and we don't waste too many products, we should be able to get a few good weeks out of one batch of buttercream. So we have to top up on buttercream today. We have to actually fix the color of the fondant, because what we have now is orange, but again, he's a little bit redder.
Call you stinky, laugh, and be grateful for our time with Gam Gam and her Pokemon abomination kids forever.
But we're gonna have to, this guy is really hard though. I don't know if I'll be able to massage it out. Oh my god. Okay, he's a stiffy. He's a stiffy for sure. We're gonna have to maybe add a little bit of water or something to soften him up a little bit. But he's really hard, so it's gonna take a little bit of time and some muscles to really unwind this guy. He's a hard piece. Okay, but we'll work on that later. And if we need to, we can do the Rice Krispies too. I haven't quite decided exactly how I'm going to do the little. I'm so worried it's gonna look like a penis. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just genuinely so worried that whatever I'm gonna stick on its head is gonna look like a penis. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, bro. Like, knowing me and my skills, even if I have every intention to make it not look like a penis, it's gonna be a penis. Okay. I'm gonna do a double boiler. We're gonna go grab our 4 egg whites. So double boiler for my chat is probably very familiar with it already. Every single week for the last 5 weeks, I've been talking the same shit every time. They still ask me the same questions. Anyways, this is more for like Michi's viewers, in case you're confused. We're doing baking. So double boiling is using the heat generated from steam to gently heat whatever you're heating up in the bowl that you're using. It's a preferred way if you're heating things that are very sensitive to heat that could burn quickly if it's on direct source of fire. So for things like marshmallows, melting butter, or butter if you're not like cooking something, or things like chocolate that tend to scorch quite easy, or things like eggs, right? Like custard. You don't want to do it on direct heat. You're going to do a double boiler. So you're going to get a little bowl of water, a little pot of water, let it boil until it's bubbling and creating heat. Turn it down a little bit so there's a constant supply of steam, but it's not actively roaring boil. And you want to grab a pot that is bigger than the pot that you're using that holds the water, just so that your actual vessel is not submerged in the hot water. You only want steam, more or less, to be touching the pot, not the actual boiling water. So this boiling pan, or this KitchenAid bowl is perfect for this smaller saucepan that I have. While it's boiling, I'm gonna get 4 egg whites and 180 grams of sugar. Let me get my sugar. Okay. We're gonna be making Swiss meringue buttercream. Pot of greed, so greedy. Why is the water pot so dirty? It's called cooking. It's called using it to make food. It's also called, I might have fried tempura in there. I use a little pot to fry chicken wings and like tempura and like whole bunch of random shit throughout like my cooking streams because I was only frying maybe like a small thing. And I was like, yeah, this small pot will do, and it ended up overflowing. So that's kind of what happened. Okay, 180. Okay, perfect. 180 grams of sugar. What's batter cream? Buttercream. So you know, like on cupcakes and stuff, there's icing. There's like a soft pillowy icing. It's generally butter based, therefore buttercream. There's different names for buttercream. American buttercream is straight up just butter, and then you whip it until nice and fluffy, and there's sugar inside. Swiss meringue buttercream has a Swiss meringue base, so we're gonna be making a meringue first, and then adding in the butter. So we have our sugar first, and then we're gonna need 4 egg whites. So have a separate bowl for your egg yolks. Can you see all of that? Okay. So you grab your, grab your eggs.
You did commit to do the 151 Pokemon. But don't worry. If you get old, of course we as chat getting old as well. We are all in this together.
Oh.
We will support you until the very end.
Oh.
Making laugh, jokes and teasing. We are very honored to be your viewers. Hang in there. You are
thank
great.
you. Oh, thank you. At first, when you say the very end, I thought it was supposed to be something cheeky, like you're gonna be on your fucking resuscitation bed, bitch, and you better still be making those fucking cakes, bitch. Like stuck to your IV, bitch. I thought that's what you meant. So I was ready to fight. My muscles were tensing. I was like, "What'd you say, bitch?" And then it became a really sweet message, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's really sweet instead." I appreciate that. Well, that was a verbally binding contract. One person may have said so, but that's all you need because you guys are a hive mind, right? According to you guys are a hive mind. So if one man says it, that means it represents every single person in this chat. So you have just signed yourself up for a lifetime. Oh! No, not the egg yolks. Fuck, let me try to fix this. No egg yolks in your Swiss meringue, please. Or else it might not whip up good. Oh no. Okay. Eggshells are really good with picking out egg yolks. So if you ever do accidentally drop an egg yolk, no biggie. Just don't use your hands, because hands will never work. But for some reason, eggshells does. So always just, if you do kind of mess up a little bit, it's okay. Just use an eggshell and grab it. I'm gonna see if we can salvage this. If not, we might have to make another batch. I'm trying just to grab as much of the eggshells or the egg yolks as I can. Meringue is quite finicky, so anything with extra water or oil, always make sure that your pots are clean. Like the pots that you're actually whipping the meringues in are clean. Because any little bit of oil or water can also fuck up the meringue. We'll see if this is okay. A lot of it came out already. This is why you step into different bowls. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Who's got the time for that when you can just use the shell and dig it out in your, egg yolk of shame. I'm just too lazy to do it. I learned something helpful from Gary today. Okay, so water is boiling. I'll just use this one. Water is boiling. So I have my roughly 120 grams of egg yolk. So roughly 4 large egg yolks. Oh, whites, sorry. 120 grams of whites and 180 grams of sugar, roughly. I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit. So it's boiling, but this one is a little bit too strong. So I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. And I'm just gonna put it there. I'm gonna grab a whisk. How'd you burn the handle? Oh, that's because I think I had the pot here before, my middle heat thingy. And then I had this heat stove on, and the fire was kind of going out around the pot, so it kind of traveled to the other handle. I didn't burn the handle by itself. It was something else that burned it, okay? It wasn't me. Okay, so just keep everything gentle, stirring. Let me show you. Oh, you can't see. What are you doing?
I was gonna clear the table in the front so that you have more space.
Oh, I think it's just, you know, you guys can't. You're gonna have to take my word for it, okay? But we're gonna keep stirring this, like over here, in a gentle heat until the sugar melts. So it's either going to be roughly 40 to 50 degrees Celsius, something like that, until the sugar melts. You don't want the egg yolks to actually start, or the egg whites to actually start cooking into egg, like scrambled eggs. That's how we're doing the double boiler. But one way to check if sugar is melted already, if you're not as scared of hot stuff, just literally grab a little bit and mush it in between your fingers. If it's smooth and not grainy anymore, so if you don't feel the granules of the sugar, then it's good. But it does take a little bit of time. It's like three minutes or so. I try. This is actually pretty fast. Why is this so fast? I think it's already kind of melted. Oh, maybe never mind. There's still a little bit of it. It is a little bit hot because of the candy or because of the sugar. It does retain its temperature quite well. So don't just stick your hands in the whole thing. Just do what I'm doing, where you're grabbing a little bit from the drip and then grabbing it, or you're gonna burn yourself for sure. Did you add water below? Yeah, it's boiling water under here. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. Is it hot? Oh! Okay. A little bit hot. Is that Lipton tea? Yeah. That's just the black tea that I use sometimes to make like Cantonese tea. You wanna grab the drip and kind of like mince it with your fingers a little bit just to feel for any potential granules. So it looks like this right now. The pot is quite warm still too, but it'll cool down eventually once you start whipping. But it's kind of thick. It's like a thick foamy slurry. It looks like what it looks like, you know, use your imagination, but just try to make sure that it kind of looks like this. It's not super clear. It's kind of milky, quite opaque, with a lot of bubbles. If you're mixing it the whole time, a lot of bubbles. You'll notice how there's no scrambled eggs in here, okay? If you did accidentally put it on really hot water for whatever reason by accident, and the eggs kind of cooked a little bit, I would recommend highly that you start over, because you want to keep it like wet and loose. This is just basically pasteurized tempered egg whites, but they're not actively like cooked scrambled egg whites. If they're scrambled even for a little bit, I would say start over, because it might not whip up very well. And for us, because I got a little bit of egg yolk in there, I'm not even sure if I have to start over yet. We'll have to whisk it to find out. Okay, so you put it in your mixer. Put it on almost highest setting and just let it go. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. We're just gonna beat our eggs until it's big and fluffy and hopefully very beautiful, glossy, and shiny. This whole process takes about 10 minutes or so. But meringue happens really slowly, and then all of a sudden it happens really quickly. So I would recommend that you keep your eye on it. Don't walk away too far from your mixer. just to make sure that nothing crazy is happening. It's kind of like melting sugar. The first 5 minutes, you'll see no movement, and you're like, God damn it, is it working or not? And then the next split second, your sugar is burnt. So meringue is very similar. It is pretty easy to overbeat too. I'm gonna let that keep. I'm gonna actually crank it to highest heat and then highest speed and see what happens. I'm not sure what the science is behind getting things like oil or water or egg yolks in egg whites that prevents it from whipping up into a meringue, but it's very, very finicky and very, very delicate. So just make sure all your bowls are completely washed out, no remaining residue of anything from the previous bake or dish that you've done, and make sure you always wipe it completely dry before you use it for meringues after this. So it's definitely whipping. You can see how it's like a lot whiter now. A lot smoother now. Trigger, thank you so much for the new Prime. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. It's kind of like, you can kind of see how it's making slight streaks in there too. That's also a very good sign. It's definitely not ready yet because it's not very big and pillowy and cloud, like a cloud shape, but we're almost there. In the meantime, grab your butter. You want 400 grams of room temperature butter. Room temperature. Room temperature. I can't emphasize that enough because you're going to be putting in butter to what will be a slightly, as it's whipping, it'll also cool down a little bit. So what will be a slightly warm meringue. So if you use cold butter, it'll seize not one, the meringue, but two, the butter is hard. You can't whip rock hard butter, so make sure it's room temperature. When you touch it, it leaves an indent but doesn't stick to your hands. My meringue is coming. See? See? It's like much puffier now. It's a lot glossier too. Not room temperature. Not frozen. Not cold. Get your rock hard butter away from me. Okay. I'm gonna open up my butter off to the side. So luckily, usually one whole block of butter like this is perfectly 400 grams. But if your Costco or if your grocery store doesn't sell big blocks of butter, just have it measured out 400. But one big block here is 400. And we want it to medium stiff peaks. So let me show you what that looks like. I think this is pretty much almost medium stiff peaks already. The inevitable horror monster is gonna happen. It's not good. It's gonna turn out good. Okay. So I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. So this looks quite good. We want medium stiff to stiff peaks, which is basically this. When you take it out, it stays erect and doesn't fall over. Okay. If you were to put it back in there and you grab it, it's very dense. It's very heavy. There's a lot of traction and drag to it. It's completely turned into like putty almost. And if you were to just dab it and pick it up, and it stays with a beautiful little curve like that. So it's straight up in the middle and curves a little bit at the end. That's really good. Okay, this is more of a firm peak just because it's the longer it is, obviously gravity will drag it down. But if for like the majority of the point it's actually straight up, then this is a very good stiff meringue.
Science lesson time. As you whip egg whites, you're stretching out the proteins from their normal curled state and allowing them to bond to each other. As they bond, they also trap small air bubbles, which is why it's so fluffy. If you have any oil or fat in the mix, like from egg yolk or cooking oil, it prevents the proteins from bonding properly, and you'll only get soft peaks at best. There you go. See, I didn't even know that, but thank you. That's really good to know. Okay, so oh my god. So put this down. We're gonna keep this at a medium speed now, not super hard, because we don't want to keep beating this like crazy. We want to have it maintain in this current state of like stiff peak form. And then you just want to grab a spoon
And you want to grab in little dollops of softened butter, a little at a time. And just drop it in there. So to make sure that your butter is room temperature, if you push your hands in there, and it makes like an indent, but it doesn't stick to your fingers, it doesn't melt, it's not wet, it's just almost like clay, and that's room temperature butter. Okay, and then you just want to grab big old dollops every few seconds at a time, and wait for the butter to kind of emulsify with the meringue. After a certain point, about halfway of adding in all the butter and everything, after a certain point, it's going to be more butter than meringue, so it might curdle a little bit, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just let it keep going. Right now, it's not quite there yet. Get off! Be careful. If you're doing this without stopping it every time, be careful you don't like whip your spoon away or your fingers away. It's very dangerous. Did you say curdle? It will curdle a little bit. Because
Do you have a
proteins
magic skill?
have
Because you've
egg
cast
whites
a spell on my heart.
have water. Aw, who said that? Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. No, I'm just casting a spell on this cake. Or no, buttercream. So it turns out well. And if I feel the pan now, it's no longer warm, it's more just room temperature. So whipping it does give it a chance to kind of cool down. If, however, you live in a really warm environment and it's really hard for something like this to cool down quickly, and you're noticing that it's kind of like pooling, it's getting a little bit wet, it's not kind of the consistency that you're looking for, you can literally get a towel, soak it in some ice water, and then just keep the cold ice towel around the bottom of the pan or the bowl, and it'll slowly start to cool the temperature of the pot down. So if it's a little bit too warm, don't worry about it. If you're feeling it and it's not feeling it's cooling down, just add a cool compress or whatever, and it'll cool it down. But all the way around. You don't want cold spots. All the way around. Okay. It's kind of curdling, not quite. It's kind of coming together. If you do it slowly, it shouldn't curdle that much, honestly. Especially if all your ingredients are room temperature. It should just be a beautiful silky mix.
Tam, do you have a skill in magic? 'Cause girl, you remind me of the Wicked Witch of the West Reeds.
Wasn't Wicked the Witch of the West just trying to help or something like that? But she got labeled as the bad witch or whatever. I don't know the whole story of Wicked, but something like that. Okay, we're almost done adding in all of the butter. Yep. It's coming together nicely. I'm also going to speed it up just a little bit. Now that there's enough butter, the meringue won't continue to whip up the meringue to something that's too stiff. So I think we should be good. Just keep adding in your dollops. I have maybe two more dollops left. And then after this, you can grab your spatula, kind of grab the edges wherever the meringue didn't touch the buttercream, and just mix everything into the middle so it's evenly mixed. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I'm dizzy, chat. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. If you cream your butter
Jimmy,
before
I
and you
was
add it to
following
the
along and
meringue,
got lost 50 steps ago.
50
Can you toss that and
steps?
start over, but do better this time?
No.
Thanks.
No, what you need to do is do better, okay? Did you not go to school or something? Can't follow simple instructions? I don't think my instructions could be any slower or clearer. 请你跳舞. No, no dancing. The Capri Sun is going back up. Swallow it down. You can do it. I don't think I need any more eggs either. I'm gonna put this away. Okay. Meringue is looking good. I'm gonna grab a spatula. Just make sure while you're baking, all of your utensils are mostly dry with no wet spots. Even if it's not scared of water, you just never know when something is gonna seize or curdle. So this is looking pretty good. We're gonna let this go for a little bit more than what we have currently. If you want to stop here, you can if you're lazy, but if you want a really white and silky and even buttercream, I recommend that you go for a little bit longer just to make sure there's plenty of air whipped into the buttercream. Everything is completely mixed in. I'm just doing the spatula step just to grab anything from the sides that didn't get mixed in. I'm gonna put it to the center so it can get mixed in. And sometimes with these machines, there are blind spots where the whisk can't reach it. So I'm just kind of grabbing all over and then just pushing into the center so it can mix nice and even. So I'm gonna let this keep going for a little bit more, but this is the time where you can just kind of set it and forget it. Is this whipped cream? It's buttercream. Are you not listening? Okay, and now that it's pretty much done, it just needs some nice like final touches and finessing. We can just leave it here at medium speed. It doesn't have to be very hard. You don't have to crank this or anything like that. Just keep it at medium speed. And literally for like, if you have time, 20 minutes. I'm not even joking. I know it sounds like a really long time, but if you want everything beautifully homogenized, silky, smooth, also very sturdy at room temperature, give it at least 15 to 20 minutes. If you don't have the time, like I said, this is fine now, as is. So I'm just gonna keep it aside for like a little bit longer while we do everything else. Do you wanna lick it? Do you wanna lick my spatula? Let me try it. This is basic buttercream, no vanilla, no flavoring. During the buttercream step, you can add in flavoring, things like mint or almond or whatever, and also add in colors and stuff. But because I just don't know what colors and flavors I'm going to do every week, I'm going to keep it plain. I'm just going to mix it with a spoon later. Do you want some? It must be pretty good. Let me try. I can't find my mouth! Bitch, where is this mask? Oh, there. I found my mouth. I was literally like lifting my mask and I was like sticking my tongue out and then I'm like, bleh, bleh. Where's my finger? Is this stained? Really? Oh, here. Ah. That's the nature of baking. How do you know where your mouth is? Do you guys have like an issue with identifying where your body parts are? Like obviously, oh, where's your ear, Gary? Here. Where's your nose, Gary? Here, right? Where's your tummy, Gary? Here. But like, if you were to close your eyes, sometimes I can't tell where the body part is. Like if I have to pinpoint specifically, if I can't see, right? Let's say I'm in a really dark tunnel and I'm doing my makeup or whatever. I literally can't tell where my eyelid is. I know it's like right there, right? But if I can't see anything, I feel like
yes,
I don't know where I'm aiming anymore or where my ears are.
It starts and where it ends, Riz.
Wow. That must be a real issue. That must be a real issue. I'm so sorry. I hope you get that looked at soon, and I hope you feel better, because my condolences. Everyone should know where their body part starts and ends. So maybe go see a doctor about that. You don't play. That's true. I don't actually play a lot of sports growing up, so I have terrible like depth perception, or if I were to close my eyes, I can't judge distance and where things are. So I usually have issues. So for example, just then, even though I was looking at the camera, the display to see where it was, I couldn't find where my mouth was. It happens a lot. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Can I sub this for sour cream? No, you can't. You're cooked if you get a sobriety test, since this is one of those questions. Like, it'll be like, oh, touch your nose. I can touch my nose. I can't. But for some reason, once I can't see, I can't do it anymore. Like if it's like pitch black, or if I'm closing my eyes, or like if it's not exactly where I think it is, my mind completely like loses it and it goes like, well, where is it then? For example, my mouth. If I feed it over like this, I can. But under the mask, it couldn't figure out where the finger needs to go to put it to my mouth. You have some leftover? Oh no! See, this is where I was trying to stick it, and then I couldn't find out where it goes. I was trying to stick it here. It's okay, just pretend it's not there. Pretend it's not there. She plays Cyberpunk. I've never played Cyberpunk before, ever. Okay, while this is going, I think I'll put this away too. Okay. You should play Cyberpunk. I think it's gonna be too hard for me. I barely made it past Expedition 33. Huh? Oh. Oh. Wait, they bought milk? I bought milk. We have so much milk. Apparently my mom bought some sandwiches for herself. Sandwich ingredients for herself. No, bread you don't need to put in the fridge. Bread you can just leave here. I'll put everything else in your fridge.
Wait, can I show chat the drone?
Can you show chat the drone? Yes, you can show chat the drone.
Chat, you want to see the drone?
Chat, do you want to see Shadow's new drone? Well, it's not even it's the drone is old. He got a new remote. There was an update for the new remote, and honestly, it looks kind of cool. The remote anyways, it's a lot more ergonomic and a lot more functionality to everything. It's not a little less cumbersome. He's been playing with it because he wants to use it for some upcoming streams. You can go show them your pretty drone. In the meantime, I'm gonna take my Charmander colored fondant. I'm gonna add a little red. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more close to Charmeleon. Charmeleon's a little bit redder and less orangey. Make sure you don't dox yourself. Oh, it's okay. It's over there now. It's not gonna eat my hair, is it? Are there restrictions? Yeah, if we fly it too close, it's gonna eat my hair. Are there restrictions? Yes, you can't fly it near Mount Fuji, and you can't fly it near airplane zones. So Tokyo is too close to Mount Fuji, so technically you can't in Tokyo. Also, there's just a lot of airports, so if you're a lot more south, like things like Okinawa and the Kyushu areas, those are okay. Are you gonna start your drone or what, bro? We're all waiting for your stupid drone. Japan is a massive pain in the place to fly drones. You can't fly it over any place that has a certain population density. Yeah. Japan is quite difficult, so that's why we've haven't done any drone footage or streams in Tokyo. But when we're outside of Tokyo, way more outside, away from Mount Fuji too, then that's when it's okay. Okay, so we have our fondant from last week. If you keep it in a Ziploc bag or something airtight, it will stay moist for a while. Moist. It should be pretty solid still, but not rock hard, just firm. Firm is okay. If it's rock hard, then you might have to just get new fondant or make new fondant. This is just marshmallow fondant we made last week. I'm gonna grab a little knife so we can get the colors. And I'm just gonna be mixing a little bit of red in here, and use a glove. And if you want, you can also oil up the glove a little bit so it doesn't stick. The fondant, this one is a marshmallow fondant. It's very flexible and it works really well, but it definitely gets really sticky because of the marshmallow. So if you want to, grease your hands a little bit. Ideally use butter because butter tastes a bit better, but I forgot to, so I'm gonna use a little bit of oil instead. Oh. You can also grease the work surface too. Are you starting your drone yet? Okay. Fondant. Ugh. And then just throw your whole bussy in there. Just use your whole body weight and try to massage everything in. If it's too dry, I would think adding in water would work. But adding in water will also make it quite sticky. So keep that in mind. If you don't have to add water, I would say don't add it. Oh gosh, it might be a bit tough though. I don't know if I can. Since he's not showing the drone right now, I'll show you what this looks like. It's not mixing very well currently, but the heat of your hand should be able to melt it a little bit. You just want to grab it and push. Grab it and push with the back of your hand. If you have a pasta sheeter, I think that will come in really, really handy. Turn off the white noise. That's just the buttercream. I guess I could. The buttercream is pretty much done. I'll show you what the buttercream looks like in a second. Yeah. It looks so dry. It looks a little bit, but since it's still kind of manageable and malleable, I'm gonna just keep trying to see if I can. Fondant, whether you buy it at the store, or if you make it your own, they do dry pretty quickly if you don't keep it airtight sealed. You're gonna switch it over real quick? So what? Oh, okay. Shadow's switching over some stuff. I'm working on it. Wait, it's on my foot. I just... Oh, you're gonna do a drone stream? No, it sees my foot! No! They're gonna know! No! I'm shy now. I'm shy now. No! You're gonna be doing a drone stream? I thought you were just gonna be showing off the drone itself, not the actual stream from the drone. One's one leg. Yeah, why is one? It shouldn't be. I think it's just the closeness. Oh, I hear it. You'll have to practice making his flying a bit smoother though. It's a little jerky. The no-flies. the government sensed it. I think the government sensed that there's a drone flying, and they're like, I said no drones, and they closed it. Wait, I just see white. Is that normal? I just see white. I don't know if that's normal or not. The footage is stable? Okay, I see white. I think we should be back now. Ugh. I don't want it to cut my fingers. Does it look good? It's pretty good. It's a little bit delayed, but I think it's pretty good. Charmeleon is blocking it. I mean, if he flies a little bit closer, it'll be fine. Okay, come in. Oh! Slowly. Just don't face that way unless you want to, or else they're gonna see what the living room looks like and they're gonna see our mess. It's backing up. Eat her hair? No, I'm gonna have to shave my whole fucking head if it eats my hair. Yeah, once we do take it out for streams though, you might have to practice flying it smoother, so it's less jerky. Okay, I think this is pretty good. We got it. Actually, I think this is the first time I've gotten the color match so close. Look, doesn't that look so accurate? I'm actually so impressed. This is the first time I got it so close. Every other time, it's always like not quite the same. But this one's pretty good. Okay, I did get my table a bit dirty, so. Huh? Am I what? Can I go straight down? Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, the garbage. Like, move it to your right. Yeah. And then now you go down. Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, just blend it. It's like a big mosquito.
That's so cool.
It's giving the energy of a big mosquito. It is very cool though.
Yay! Drone shot. Let's go. It looks nice too.
Yeah. The bald spot? No, the bald spot's here. It's not behind me, okay? The only bald spot you're gonna find is Shadow's bald spot, which is his whole fucking head. Is he making Charmeleon? I am. I'm making Charmeleon right now. So I just finished making the skin. I think the eyes are like greenish, bluish. I think that's fine. It doesn't need a lot of white. I think, oh, yellow. Ooh, the yellow is... We'll make do. Yellow, white. We'll make do. They're not quite exact, but at least the skin is exact. That's the only thing we have going for ourselves right now. Drone shots are gonna go hard. Yeah, I'm actually very, very excited about the drone shots. Let me clean my... Oh my god. Ah! Let me clean my table just a little bit. It's got so much fondant on it. Oh. Had I known it was gonna catch my leg, I would have like wore some socks or something. My bare legs, it looked so ugly. My bare legs looked so horrendous. Okay. They're not veiny. I don't have varicose. Do I have varicose veins? Actually, don't say that. I ask anything, chat's gonna be like, yeah, you do, bitch. Whether I do or not, chat's gonna be like, yeah, you do. Hey, chat, do I look like I'm 100? Yeah. Is there a leg growing on my hair? Yeah. I mean, hair growing on my leg? Yeah. I can ask anything and chat's just gonna say yes. I don't have varicose veins, do I actually?
Just a little.
Do I actually? No, I don't.
It's okay, everyone gets it.
No, it's just, also I just realized that there's a hole in my, I don't know how that happened. I think it's just the bruising. The bruising on my leg makes it look like it's varicose veins. It's just because I'm a hard worker and I go out for IRL streams a lot, so I get hurt and stuff, okay? It's not because I have varicose veins.
Rob doesn't have bruises.
Have you seen Rob's legs recently? How would you know?
I always see his legs.
Yeah, you always see his legs, bitch?
Yeah.
Slay as always, thank you. Okay, we're clean now. So fondant is good. Buttercream, I'll show you. Buttercream looks very good actually. Buttercream looks like this. Very beautiful, very silky,
Wait, you want to show them the new IRL box?
very yummy. They don't even know what they're looking at.
No, they can see. Chat can see.
Chat doesn't know anything, they're dumb.
Chat,
Okay, much
check
smoother,
this out, chat.
much less grainy.
Whoa, look at that.
This was the box he showed me. He was like, yo, check this out. Look at this box. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, it's just a box.
Cool.
And he was like, isn't this box cool?
Holy, look at that. Oh my god, it's all in one, chat. Oh my god, it's so cool. Whoa.
You're so stupid.
Oh my god.
It's literally just a box.
Oh, it's so sexy.
It's literally just a box and he's treating it like this is like the best damn thing ever. as a guy, that is a nice. That's the IRL box. Yeah, I think he's doing a small upgrade on the next IRL box or something like that. I don't think it's for mine. I think it might be for another one. Okay, so buttercream is looking good. Very, very creamy.
See?
Again.
That's doing to the box.
That's because you're doing. If I showed it, everyone's gonna be like, "Well, that's a really fucking dumbass box, Giri." If you show it, everyone's like, "Whoa, box, whoa." Don't even lie to me. You know damn well chat's gonna do that. Okay. I think I'll put this away. I don't think we need it right. Oops. I don't think we need it right now. And I'm gonna keep the buttercream here. This I think I'm gonna put away too. I'll leave the buttercream here.
Oh my god, wait, Chad, you want to see something else that's cool?
Oh my god, how many? Is my stream your show and
Show them
tell?
my new mask.
Oh, but it's not quite done
You
yet.
can show them,
But it's not perfect.
but it's flexible.
So Shadow made a new mask. I think this is for streams, right?
Yeah.
So that he made a new mask in his own likeness, right? It's 3D printed. But, look at this. It's soft. I don't know what the actual material is for the polymer or like the ink, but it's like a silicone. It's soft. So the first one that he made looks really good, but it's made out of plastic, so it's like rock hard. So if it's not perfectly fitted to your face or the face size, it's pretty uncomfortable. I think his was kind of uncomfortable. But this one is softer. I don't want to mess up my hair. This is softer. So it might be a little bit easier to wear. TPU. I don't know what that means. Oh, I forgot how big his face was. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. No, I'm doing like choo choo. I'm Spider-Man. Choo choo. Like I'm doing Spider-Man. I was trying to be Spider-Man. Oh. It's like pew pew. That's what he does, right? I just wanted to be Spider-Man. An attempt was made. I thought it was cool. Okay, we're gonna make the support beams for Charmeleon again.
Wait, do you want to show them something else that's
Oh
really
my god,
cool?
stop. Let me go grab my ingredients. Here we go. Oh my god, your freaking mask dropped so many like little crumbs and shit everywhere. Now they're all over my desk, and then I'm gonna end up feeding my parents like plastic. Okay. She won't let me show off more. What other cool stuff do you have, bitch? What other cool stuff do you have? It's probably not that cool anyway. Okay, hot glue gun.
So many cool
The
stuff.
usual stuff. Where are my... Your cool stuff is so stupid. It's just a box here, a box there. Wow, so cool. Love those boxes. You know, amazing. Holy, never seen a box in my life. It really grinds my gears. Okay, so the goal today is try to make this. So the structure, I think basic structure is pretty similar to last week's. Let me grab another. I should keep in mind how many more cake pans I have. Oh, next week is Charizard, so it'll only be enough for Charizard, and that's it. I'm gonna have to buy more. To print Giri a cute head guard. It's gonna be ugly, isn't it? So I only have 2 more of these. Remind me to buy more next week after Charizard. I only have enough for the Zard. Okay.
Sees, chat is like cats. You cannot deny us the boxes go bongo.
But they're plastic. They're not even the wooden boxes. They're like the plastic boxes. Okay, while we're doing all this, I'm gonna wait for my hot glue gun to heat up. So I'll plug this little guy in. Yeah.
Does Chad want to see my upgraded USB
That sounds so boring. Chat, be so for real. Do you want to see his upgraded USB dongle? That sounds so freaking boring. She will use a gun. It's a hot glue gun. Okay, we're waiting for the pre-glue to come out. In the meantime, I'm also thinking about how I would want to put the legs.
Okay, show them. So this is the old one. Here, come here. This is the old one, and this is the new one.
It's the same shit.
No, it's completely different. Look, show them.
It's the same fucking shit. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Are you ready to get your minds absolutely blown by a USB dongle? Are you ready? Here, I'm gonna even get a mix. I'm gonna get a close-up shot, okay? You're ready, okay? So this is the old one. Remember, keep this in mind. This is the old one. Whoa! Older one, older model. No bueno. We don't like old stuff. Okay, this is the old one. Very boring, very lame. Very not so new. And this is the new one, okay? Ready? You're not gonna be ready. You'll never be ready. This is the old one. New one, new one, new one. 3, 2, 1. Wow. There it is, boys. There it is. Old one. New one. Wow. Whoa. How can, whoa. I am at a loss for words. How does this man keep doing this? It went from smaller, which was so tiny already,
I just realized
to
that
bigger.
making one
Normally
Pokemon
everyone
a
wants to
week
go
for
smaller.
151 weeks means that Jiri is going to be doing this
Yep.
for a little bit less than 3 years, Kev.
Yep, 2 months and 2 years and 10 months actually. My life has changed. Wow, this is mind-blowing. This is state of the art. This is, everyone put your forks down, your paperwork down, whatever you're doing, hands up in the air, because wow. Normally everyone wants to go smaller. This guy's going bigger. It must be a USA version. Yeah, I would think you want to go smaller, but why is it bigger?
See, I told you they would think it's cool.
That's big. Okay, if this was me, right? If this was I show, yo, Chai, you want to see something cool? This is my old USB. This is my new USB. Everyone's gonna be like,
Chat thinks it's cool.
Chat's not gonna doesn't give a shit. Okay, they're just saying it because it's you. If I say it, they're like, wow, that's wow, that's so
Don't break
cool,
it.
Gary.
Don't break the new USB.
I'm not gonna break it. You never show us. I show you all the cool things all the time, and everyone's like, "Well, that's not so cool, Gary." I don't know why you think that was really cool, because that was actually kind of lame.
You do not understand the art of putting everything into one box and making it smaller and streamlining it. You see, if we listened to you, we would have never gotten our streamlined smartphones. You uncultured poo-poo.
I'm an uncultured poo-poo. You caught me. Yo, my bad, guys. My bad. But the man just literally comes down here, yo, check out my box. And there was nothing inside it either. It was just the box. And I'm like, what am I looking at? Do I have to use my imagination and think about it? To be fair, the actual like streamer box itself with everything inside, that's cool. Okay, but he showed me just the box. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the box.
Wait, does chat want to see the new modem carrier cage?
Just for the sake of asking and consent, does chat want to see the new modem carrier cage? I swear to God, I better have RGB or some shit like that and blow my mind away, or else I'm gonna scream. Okay, where is it? Show me your stupid carrier cage. It's not even ready yet. He's
No, it's right here.
he's tanker. He's not ready. Add me. Thank you for the 45. Thank you. Wait, that's it?
Yeah.
Why is it so small?
No, it's really good.
Why is it so small? What the fuck?
It's huge.
Wait, what is it called again? So I know what to call it.
It's just a modem with a new carrier board.
A modem carrier cage. Okay, I think that's what this was. What I have in my hands. Modem carrier board in my hand. technology never seen before, never dared to do before. Steve Jobs wishes he could do. Wait, no, it's Tim Cook now. Tim Cook wishes. Bill Gates wishes, and we're not even gonna be selling it for 2 bajillion trillion gazillion googletillion dollars, because this is his invention, Shadow's invention. Are you ready for the most, what's it called, craziest modem holder, new modem holder in the entire world? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. This is the backside. Okay? And this is the front side. Whoa! Wow! It doesn't even look cute.
No way.
Wow.
Technologia.
Technology. Whoa! That's so.
That's the wrong side. Show them the other side.
Oh, that's so crazy. I have no idea what's in here. I just see a USB thing.
Read
And that's it.
There's so much text. You can read it.
It's so much text. Faboom. That's too. I can't see it.
The hardware is amazing, but they need a better saleswoman.
Which butter saleswoman can you find in the market? The one that actually just uses it for her IRL streams for like 13 hours a day, huh?
Oh wait, did you show chat my new precision screwdriver and big screwdriver?
Yeah, they saw that one so long ago, the Linus one, right?
Wait, we showed them that already?
Yeah, of course. You showed that the minute you received it in the mail.
Did you show them everything about it?
Yes, I did. The little twisty thing, the spin cap, the feeder, whatever.
Did you show them?
Shut the fuck up! Take your stupid modem holder
I
back.
really want to do like a custom wrench.
Okay, you go do that. I believe in you.
Wait, chat, would you buy like a custom wrench from us? That's Shadow branded?
A wrench is a wrench. Techno goon. A wrench is a wrench though, but yeah, he has the LTT screwdriver. My LTT screwdriver's ratchet mechanism is broken. Oh no, what happened? Did you tell Linus about it? Maybe he can fix it for you if you email him.
Yeah, tell Linus. Just message.
Yeah, oops. Can we get the specs? Yes. So it's going to be about 6 inches long, if you can just imagine how the sheer length of that. And then it's a wrench. That's it. That's all we got. I'm not sure what else you're looking for, but that's it. So just a little bit smaller. Oh shit, this ripped so ugly. Okay, maybe I should try doing it one by one. This one ripped so ugly. Okay, I'm just ripping the legs out right now. Okay, that sounds awful, but I'm just trying to rip off the pieces.
Look at that chat. It's compact, it's efficient, it is pristine. That is what you want in your office and IRL streaming. Just like how you want the Giri knives you see just below the Charmeleon in your kitchen. Pristine.
We offer a little bit of pristine here in Onimart, you know, in all different realms of streaming and cookery and of all different sorts, you know. We offer all kinds. Okay, so I have one leg. I'm debating if this leg is too tall, because I don't want the Charmeleon to be very, very big. But I think he should be fine. He has his legs bent like this. I think the Charmander was a little bit more upright. This Charmeleon's a little bent like this. I'm trying to think in my head how I'm gonna make it bent instead of straight. It might end up looking straight. And the tail, the tail is gonna be difficult. The tail. Oh, I can put the tail using the wire, maybe the. What do you guys think? Should I use the leaf wire, the gardening wire, to make the leaf, the tail? Sorry. And use the Rice Krispies or whatever, and then the arms are kind of like this, not straight, like this. I think the arms I'm gonna use Rice Krispie too. I think doing it that way is difficult. Damn, am I doing all Rice Krispies again? Okay, let's just focus on the legs for now. This one, and then I'm gonna do another one of these. Use this for the tail. No, thank you. It won't be able to handle the weight and the sheer pressure and force of the Charmeleon. I want something strong, not something weak. Okay. Thank you for the offer though, but it has been kindly rejected, just because it's just not strong enough. There's no structural integrity. You need to use, as the other said, you need to use the tail. I need to use the tail for what? This is more than enough. You're gonna need something way more sturdier. Okay. As we've seen already before, I don't know if the pre-glue is ready. It hasn't been dripping or anything. Oh, no shot. It was off the whole, every single time, bro.
Wait, does chat want to see something else that's cool?
Oh my, okay, what? What do you have that's cool? What do you have? Oh, isomalt. Ooh, isomalt is good. Ooh, but isomalt is really hot, and I'm worried that I'm gonna burn my hand. That's the only other. That's also the other concern.
That's a really cool thing for them.
Wow, another black. Everything is a black box.
It's just a lot of boxes.
What is this?
It's a battery.
It weighs 200 kilograms.
You're gonna be carrying that.
Actually, girl, I can't carry this in my backpack. It's gonna be so heavy. No, Moody, it's so big. Why am I carrying like something that weighs 15 pounds? Look at this. Look at my muscles popping out because of it. It's so fat. You don't have anything that's cuter and smaller? Is this the cutest thing that you have? I am bricked up, like literally, look at this brick. What is in that box? This whole thing apparently is one big battery. I'm gonna assume that it's quite juicy. There's a lot of power and stuff inside. It's on, right? How do I tell if it's on? Where's the light? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is on. It's one big battery. I could have sworn we're already using a battery this big. It's a small rig battery. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is small rig really good? She doesn't know. Is small rig really good?
It's 202 watt hours.
I thought you were going to say $202 and I'm going to throw it at your face.
Oh, it's way more than that. Are you kidding me?
Whoa. It's more than $200 for a fucking battery? Are you serious? How much is it, chat? 700. You're not serious. Are you serious? Are you $700?
Of course it's not 700.
500 to 7. That's a big fucking gap. 500 to 700. Like what? Is it like old versus new, or is this like base model versus like professional model? Big batteries are expensive. 700. This better be able to power a fucking car, bro. If it's $700. Base price versus promo. How much are those Pokemon? Not $700. Okay, maybe a little bit more than $700. But it was like in the course of 6 months, we're still opening those Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? But this is 700. I am shocked. I am shocked that this battery thing.
The ones that we have?
No, they don't. No, they don't.
No, they can look. It's like a whole family.
So which one were they using right now?
You can guess. Chat can guess.
Chat can guess?
Yeah.
So wow, they're all small rig, huh? I'm guessing this is where all of my Twitch payout went, huh? Yeah, that's great. So we got Baby Bear, Mama Bear, Papa Bear. And which one did Goldilocks choose, guys? Which one do you think is the one that's inside my current IRL backpack? The one that fits in the little booby backpack? I actually don't know. I'm gonna guess this one. Even this one is pretty heavy. Which one do you think it is? Which one do you think it is? I'm not, there's no way it's all of them. I'm not holding all of them. This one is new. I think it's, oh, this one's so heavy. I think this one is new. All three at the same time is diabolical. All this weight on my back will kill me. Especially if I stream like 13 hours with this, 12 hours. I'll die. By the sound of how you always complain, all of them. Honestly, my bag right now is not super heavy, but it's like the bare maximum that I can handle. This, it would be too crazy. I don't actually know which one it is. Okay, I'm putting it here. Don't lose them. Don't lose the freaking $700 battery. Oh, my pre-glue is coming. My pre-glue is coming. I know if I crash my bike and I fall on the... I learned on the weekend that apparently batteries are explosive. Apparently. Hi, Annie! I learned on the weekend. So I think Shadow wanted to throw a battery away or something. And I was like, okay, well, we'll throw it out on like battery day, right? I think there's one special day once a month or something here in Japan where they take out special garbage. So things like aerosol cans and batteries. And he was like, this is a really big battery. I think you should be really careful. I'm just like, well, we throw away batteries all the time, right? And apparently he was like, oh no, don't touch it. It's going to explode. And I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah. And then he was like, okay, I'm going to leave it somewhere safe. And I'm like, oh, okay. Damn. And then I come back and I'm like, where'd you throw it? He left it in the middle of the Genkan. The middle of the entrance. The Genkan is the entrance where you put your fucking shoes when you step into the house in Japan. And I was like, why the fuck is it in the middle of the house? And then he was like, oh well, if I put it against the wall, it's gonna catch the wall on fire. And I was like, so you leave it in the middle of the house where we step over it and it's gonna just explode over our bodies? This is your solution? Don't step on the spicy. So now I think it's in a plastic bag. It hasn't exploded yet, but it's in a plastic bag with like all the other special garbage. So far so good. No one stepped on it or anything, but he made it sound like it was the most like volatile, like if you blow on it wrong or look at it wrong, it's gonna explode. And I was so worried for a second. I'm like, this bitch left it in the middle of the fucking house, the front door of the house. I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of this guy. Plastic bag, that'll help. Well, that's it. That was his solution. Don't look at me. That was his solution. The floors, don't step on the floor too strongly or else you're gonna set the thing on fire, you know? Okay, let's install our legs now for our Charmander. I'm gonna have to kneel down a little bit. That's Apple products. They will blow up if you look at it wrong. I don't know if it was Apple though. It was just a battery. It wasn't a phone, I think. I think it was just a battery. Okay. Same thing as we do every single time. My pre-glue is coming, as you can see right there. The little dribble. Get it off. We're gonna do a big old dollop and secure this guy in place. So this is gonna be leg number 1. And I'm just gonna squeeze a bit of glue all around the piston so it sticks all the way. Any extra glue, I'll just tidy it up later when it dries, but I just kind of want it straight. Okay, and then the other guy, where's my other 2? cut 2 more. Where did my other 2 go? These 2? Oh yeah, these 2. Okay. So these are gonna be the other 2 legs. So somewhere randomly here. I don't know if I'm making the Charmeleon too big or anything. We'll have to figure it out later. I don't even know if it's straight. Hold the tips. Let the glue trickle down the piston or the shaft of the chopsticks or the dowels. Fill in any cracks as you see it coming. Okay. We want a nice sturdy base. The one chatter did make a point though. If you do want everything to be fully edible, then isomalt will be really good. Isomalt is kind of a very specific kind of melted sugar. It dries really, really quickly and really, really hard. So it's actually really great as edible hot glue. But as with any kind of candy sugar work, it kind of burns really, really hot too. So I'm just kind of scared to use isomalt. I've used it once before and I burned my hand. So I got a little nervous. By the time Oni parents wake up, are you going to fit it? I'll be fine. I don't have to make the cake today. I just have to decorate. So I think I think it should be fine. Okay, and then we're gonna make. Oh God, I'm getting up. Lithium plus water. I didn't wash my batteries, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna grab a piece and I'm gonna try to find the size, the general size of the tummy. I think this little piece is fine. I'll just trim this down to size. Not having to make the cake, it does shave off a lot of time, but also if we're so busy showing off batteries and shit, that time would have
Chat, you guys like my batteries,
gone
right?
towards that, you know. So any time that I saved from not having to bake a cake, I did a show and tell showing fucking batteries and dongles that look exactly the same. So did we actually save any time? Did we really? I don't think so.
It's the best battery ever.
They didn't say that. They're just saying that to fucking pander to you.
I love my battery.
They don't mean that at all.
Wait, do they want to see more batteries?
They don't want to see more batteries. Trust me. I really don't think they want. I really don't think they want to see more batteries. They don't want to see more batteries, bro.
I have a lot more batteries.
Okay. I'm gonna make it just a little bit smaller. I'm thinking that I kind of want to make it almost perfect to size, so the cake can kind of dribble over it a little bit instead of having a lot of space to kind of rest on it. So I'm gonna measure this down to size just a little bit more.
See how many people want to see my batteries?
They don't want to see your batteries, bro. You can literally be like, do you want to see my cereal? Chat's gonna be like, yeah, oh my God. Whoa, cereal. Do you want to see my socks? Oh my God. Shadow, please show us your socks. No, they're gonna say yes to everything. Do you not understand how they work after so long? You can literally say anything and they're gonna be like, yeah, I want to see it. They don't care. They don't care. What happened to the magic toothpaste? Oh, I think Shadow, we still use it. But I think Shadow feels a little bit
Are you
gypped.
jealous of Shadow's batteries because you cannot lick them to check?
Those are the regular C4 AA batteries. I still lick them if I really need to.
You want to see the magic toothpaste? It's
No, you
basically free teeth.
You literally said it doesn't work anymore, and you were really sad that it doesn't work.
No, it does work.
You literally said that it doesn't work, and you were like, wow, I got scammed because your teeth didn't grow back. You're literally selling them fake information.
Oh, wait, they showed them the little Noomba?
Yeah, that one they saw. That one is just Numi's Noomba. Okay, I'm gonna hold it up like this because I feel like it's not stable enough to support it. But I'm gonna shoot a little bit more glue down the piston. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Just literally holding it up would be so much better. Oh, I'm running out of glue. No! More glue. There's explosive paste in the house. It's his, Your Honor. It's his. It's not mine.
Now I know why your computer's crashing.
Why?
Put a fucking Miku in there.
Yeah.
It's blocking the heat dissipation.
But everyone has a Miku in their computer. Why can't I? Why does my computer suck more? Everyone has a Miku in their computer. Mushy Diska. It's not mine. He left it there. If anything, he probably wants to kill me secretly. He's like, ha ha ha. I'm gonna place a really explosive battery in a plastic bag. That'll definitely prevent it from exploding. And then she's gonna trip and fall and step on it, and it'll be perfect. That's what he's thinking of. That's where Miku lives in your Wi-Fi. No, everyone literally has a Miku in their computer, and I wanted to be cool, and I wanted to have a really cool Miku in my computer. Why can't my computer withstand the power of the Miku, but everyone else's can, you know? I have a 4090 apparently. It should be able to withstand it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still kind of... This one is still kind of warm. Oh, yeah, it's still warm. Okay, maybe I'll... Does it... Oh, that's because it's not straight. Fuck me. Okay, we'll let it rest like this. I don't know if we need any more support, because the last time, I think with the body, it was pretty sturdy. We're gonna make the head using... I kind of want to make the head using cake, if we can, because we're going to be using like cake pop kind of cake. So cake mixed in with buttercream, and we're kind of going to mush it like a Play-Doh. I kind of want to do it that way. But the arms, because I don't want the face to be lumpy like last time. Because last time with Charmander, I used Rice Krispies for the head, and it looks like he has leprosy. He literally looks like there's like growths growing out of his whole fucking head. Like he legit looks very, very unwell. Severely, very unwell. And I don't want that again. I don't want my Charmeleon to look like a crack addict. I don't even think crack addicts have faces that look like, they just should have looked like they had leprosy. I don't want that for my Charmeleon. I really don't. Okay. So I think I'm... You know what? One more. Just one more for stabilization for the body. Just one little one. It doesn't have to be very big, because his body is not super... Yeah, his body is not super tall. Yeah. Late gala, my little man. Oh.
Chat,
Oh my whole
what should we
whole
eat?
tongue.
What do you guys want to eat, chat?
Oh my whole tongue. I'm gonna blow my nose.
What should we eat?
Okay, I'm gonna put the support in the very middle.
You guys want to eat
this will
burger?
be where the body sits.
Chicken nuggets? Chicken wings? Pizza? Tonkatsu oyakodon? Whopper?
Oyakodon? You usually don't like oyakodon.
Ooh, maybe we should get daps.
Daps? Again? We just had daps.
Fried chicken?
We have daps all the time.
Katsudon?
Nope.
Or kebabs, maybe?
Make sure it stands up straight and true.
You want kebab?
I'm not super... I'll have the kebab, yeah. I'm not super hungry, so I'll eat it later. Something that's, like, easy to reheat.
What's easy to reheat, chat?
Okay. No! Why does it keep leaning like that? Stop!
Whoppers?
What if I overcompensated it? Stop! Ah! You little bitch.
Steak. Oh man, I could use a prime rib right now. Prime rib would be so good.
Okay, he's perfect now. He's perfect. Give it to prime. We're getting prime rib. Girl, what kind of... First you spent $700 on a freaking battery, and now you're ordering...
$700.
I spent I didn't even know where the... I spent $700. Wow, look at me. I'm just the bad guy. I spent $700. Whoa. Yo, my bad, guys. My bad. How dare I spend $700 on my own stream? Okay, I'm gonna let this kind of hang out. Okay, I think it's pretty straight now. So this is gonna be the leg, and part of where the body is gonna be. The body is gonna come down just a little bit. Again, same with the other Pokemon. They kind of have an undercarriage.
You know what's
so I'm
easy
gonna
to reheat,
have a bit
chat?
more cake here.
Your passion for cooking. All you need is a little ember, which are the Giri knives you can get now on Onimart Corper.
This is true. Reignite your love for cooking by making it just a little bit easier for yourself. Onimart.gg. Valor's getting a bit too good for this. I'm missing all the signs, and he's catching all the signs. Okay. The body is looking good. It just has to dry a little bit better. So we'll leave that there. We're pretty much done. We don't need this anymore. We probably don't need these anymore. I'll keep it here in case, but probably not. What's cute? I like cute things. What's cute? Fine. You hate women. Just tell me that you hate women. And you don't want to show me cute things. Okay, let me blow my nosy real quick.
Faza!
Oh.
Faza! Oh! We have a little Pikachu booth for here. And then little Pikachu posters.
Wait, how did we get that?
And they have Pikachu stuff. It's like the Pokemon Center thing.
Wait,
Oh, it's a Komeda
it's
coffee!
Komeda Ida. Yeah, it's Komeda coffee. So you just go to Komeda Coffee and get it, right?
Oh,
Wait, you don't go to Komeda Coffee?
I don't know.
How do you go get it?
How am I supposed to know?
Why don't you figure it out?
Bitch.
Is my nostril okay? No, I just get super congested. It was apparently, so there's a chain of coffee here called Komeda Coffee, and they're pretty good. They actually
Doctor location.
there's Komeda coffees everywhere. Anyways, and they also offer free breakfast. Yes, free with a capital F. Everyone's favorite F word. So if you get a cup of coffee, I think any kind of coffee or any drink, before 11 a.m., 10 a.m., they offer a very simple breakfast. It's like a slice of Japanese shokupan. I think it's half a slice, or is it one full slice? I don't remember, but like they're really big and they're really thick. So it's not just like your standard slice sandwich bread. It's like thick and fluffy, milky, pillowy. It's like this thick and like this big, but I think it's like half a bread slice, but still pretty substantial. And you can choose like one or two toppings. I think it comes with like butter or strawberry jam, a red bean paste. I think maybe like a boiled egg. So out of all these options, you can choose one or the two. I don't remember, but add-ons are only like 100 yen. It's pretty cheap. But the breakfast itself, go order some food. But then the breakfast itself is free if you order a coffee or a drink. So if you're ever like walking around and you wake up a bit too early and you're like, fuck, I'm jet lagged, but I need some breakfast, and you don't know where to go to Komeda Coffee. Their coffee's not too bad. So apparently Komeda Coffee now has a collab with Pokemon, and they have certain drinks that have really cute cups, and it has like Pokemon on it. So there's one drink where it's like a melon soda and it's in the shape of a boot, but instead of a regular Komeda Coffee boot, it's a Pokemon boot, and like little coffee cups with like Pokemon on it. Maybe we can go to Komeda Coffee on Thursday for our IRL stream. Maybe we can get some Pokemon merch. Maybe.
You want pepper chicken?
Pepper chicken. What's that? I don't know what pepper chicken is, but if we can actually get it from if we can actually get it from Komeda Coffee, then we can stop by and see if they actually have it, and then we can just go grab the food and then just take home the goodies. Komeda, what is it? Pokemon Boot Coffee? Yeah. Exciting. Okay. Now we have a general plan for, well, we have more than one plan for Thursday, but now we're going to add on to the plan for Thursday. We're going to have a Komeda boot. Are we getting milk from the Obasan from the station there? I don't know if we're going to make it, though. Do you guys still really want to go get the Grandma Milkies? Because last week we wanted to go and they were literally closing in front of our eyes. They were actively rolling the curtain down as we were just standing there. Like, I was literally like this, holding the camera, going like, no. Do you remember the promise that you made? What promise? I didn't promise you Grandma Milkies. I was just like, if we can go, I would love to show you guys my favorite place for Grandma Milkies. But if the grandma was not offering no Milkies, then I can't wait when you make a cake of your favorite Pokemon on stream. Swampert? Who's Swampert? You promised you would on stream. I promised. I promised, chat. Did I actually use the P word like that? I don't know, man. I feel like you're pulling my leg. I feel like you're lying. I don't know. And it's not my fault they closed. Actually, I guess it kind of is my fault. My fault that they closed. We could, but we're not super in the area. And I think the last time they closed at like what, 6? It wasn't even that late. I think it was 6 or 7. Okay, we can take a look. We can take a look. Okay, I can promise that we go. But
we should eat hot pot right now.
But I have no promises that they're gonna be open. Okay, so we can make an effort to go. Maybe we can go there first.
Wait, can we eat hot pot right now?
Hot pot? Like what? Haidilao?
No, we just make hot pot here.
Oh.
Right now.
Oh, we're just gonna make the hot pot. Oh, okay. Keep. I love your great ideas, Shadow. So keep coming with those ideas. I'm listening. I'm all open ears. These are all really, really great suggestions so far. We haven't quite found the one, but they're all great suggestions so far. Keep going, girl. Keep going. That's a genius idea. She promised 20 years of streams. No. Okay, fine. We can go to Akiba first for like
Oh, I want to try this.
what was my plans? I totally forgot. I said robots and what else? I was gonna show you guys robots, and then I totally forgot what else I was gonna show you guys. Does anyone else remember? Okay, since the cakes are a little bit stiffer this time because they are also not as fresh, I'm gonna see if we can get 3 layers of cake instead of 2. Because I think visually it looks a little bit nicer if it's 3. Godzilla Cafe that you took us to when it was closed? The Godzilla Cafe? Oh no, that one is just permanently closed for the moment because they're either renovating or something. I think someone in chat mentioned last week when we wanted to go that I think someone made an attempt and I think that's why they closed down. I don't actually know the real reason, but the security guy said that they're not going to be opening anytime soon and they'll just let us know eventually when it does open. So for the Godzilla Cafe, I don't think that's going to be happening sometime within like this week or something like that.
You probably don't want McDonald's, right?
Something that I can reheat and then I can eat later, but right now I'm not.
Now?
No, I'm not super hungry. Those luncheon meats. It's not luncheon meat. It's cake. I'm just slicing everything down to size so that when we stack everything, it'll be ready. So you can eyeball this part since we're gonna be making a stack, like a, what is it called, a figurine cake. It doesn't have to be too exact. If you are making a layer cake for like a wedding or for a birthday, you can measure it out too using the ones that have the slits on them. That deem the height, but you can just hold your knife straight and then just make little cuts slowly towards the center.
Wait, if you're not eating, I can't eat.
I'm eating. I'm just gonna eat after stream. Just go get something for me that I can heat up later.
Man, there's nothing to order.
Girl. Or we can just eat something later.
Do we have frozen pizzas?
No. Okay, so I'll show you like this. So I'm gonna I'm gonna try cutting 3 layers out. So I'm just gonna estimate where I can make the insertion for 3 layers. Just roughly, just so I can get 3. So I'm gonna see that somewhere roughly here is gonna be the first incision. So I'm just gonna hold my knife straight, not any which way super tilted. Try your best to keep it straight. And then just one small gash and then turn it. One small gash into the cake and then turn it. So you don't even have to like bend down and try to see everything at eye level. Once you're used to this, you just kind of feel it. So just one small slash every single time you turn it, and with every slash, and with every slash, you're just gonna push in a little bit more. So you don't have to rush it. You don't have to just like think that you have to saw it like this. You don't have to do that. And then once it eventually gets to the middle, then you can kind of do a little bit of a wibbly wobbly thing just to make sure the cut is clean. And then you're gonna have one slice there. And then we can just rinse and repeat for the 3rd slice. The first incision will always be like the scariest all the way around, because that's kind of that deems where your knife is gonna go. But once you kind of have that incision going, it's pretty simple. Okay. There. Professional spam. Good. It's not spam. I did cut my finger a little bit though, but like the tiniest amount. It's not bleeding super hard, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, and then crumbs and stuff. I'm just gonna save these because we're gonna use it for as the mold for the legs. I haven't quite decided on the arms. I think the arms are a little bit too skinny. Maybe the arms, and then also the head. If I don't have to use the Rice Krispies, I won't. That'll be more of a last resort. But for now, I think we'll be okay. Don't add blood to the cake. Ooh. I clot pretty quickly, especially for small ones. It should be fine. A little bit of blood makes you strong. Literally blood, sweat, and tears. Actually, not literally. I'm not crying, but it'll be fine. A little bit of blood adds character to the cake, and it's kind of like Russian roulette. Who gets a taste of Giri's blood? I don't know. Okay, cakes are done. This is on the side. This is good. This is. Yeah, this is good. If it can do this and everything is nice and hard and not super soft and like pliable, it's good. And I'm gonna also just clear up some of these like threads as you normally would, so you don't actually eat tiny little pieces of glue. That would be really awkward. I should just save the cake and not say anything because I'm pretty sure my parents are asleep by now. I should just save the cake with like a wedge missing out of it, and I just leave it on the dining table and wait for them to wake up to it in the morning. They're probably gonna be up super early though, so I won't be able to see them off, but it'll be funny. It's just one fucked up looking Charmeleon with its head missing or like a part of its back missing, and I'm just like, surprise. Do you like it? Your parents are visiting? Yes, today is their first full day. They arrived yesterday evening, and they're gonna be heading out again tomorrow because they have their own plans that they want to do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm very thankful that my parents are very, very, like, they're very comfortable with getting lost and finding their own way, and they're like enjoying the moment of like, I'm gonna go on an adventure. So today they were in Shinjuku. They got kind of lost with like the exits and stuff, that they called me once about that, but other than that they figured it out all by themselves. They don't bother me, they don't wake me up, they don't beg me to take them around, so I'm very thankful. But I do kind of want to, like on the weekend, once I stop streaming for weekends, I do want to kind of take them out and hang out and stuff, because they've been very patient with me when I'm on working days. Yeah, some time with Mom and Dad. Yeah, I think we love our special little Pokebominations. I promise this guy will not have growths coming out of his head. That's the only promise. I don't promise anything else. All I promise is that he's not gonna have a growth coming out of his head. It'll be smooth. That's the goal. Smooth. Okay. Because the legs are not quite ready yet, because I don't have like enough scrap cake to make the leg. Hopefully this will be strong enough to hold most of the body for now, and then once we have some discards, I'm gonna make the legs. So since I have some white color cake and pink color cake, I'm gonna kind of do a little mixy mix of both. And I think one slice is too big. It'll get way too heavy too. I think one slice won't fit. Like one slice is way more than you need to do one of them. So I think I'm gonna cut these in half. I'm gonna cut these in half, almost in half, just to see if they fit a little bit better. And the cakes are pretty heavy, so. Oh, you know what else I want to get? I want to try getting the Chikawa, the Chikawa. This is for Thursday, but I want to try getting the Chikawa. What is it called? What is it called again? I'm having a brain fart right now. The Chikawa Happy Meal. Apparently, scalpers. So I thought scalpers were a really big issue in Japan. I think scalpers are a really big issue in Japan too, not just outside of Japan. I thought scalpers were like a really big issue in Canada, sorry, and in America. But apparently, everyone has been going batshit crazy for the Chikawa, fuck, I can't think straight right now. The Chikawa, kids meals. And they're buying it at Medicati. So I saw a few clips where in the Japanese McDonald's, everyone orders takeout, and they order like bags and bags of Happy Meals, and then they show up, they only take the toy, and then they leave. And it's crazy. I thought this was like an American thing, but this is very much a Japanese thing too. They just buy a bunch of like to go to pick up kind of McDonald's orders, and they would have like, I saw clips where people were just discarding the food because they can't give the food away to other people because someone's going to buy that. And I don't think the rules here for giving away to homeless is kind of a thing. So they have to throw it away. And there were literally footages of them throwing away bags and bags. And they were separating the garbage because we separate garbage here. Bags and bags of just Happy Meals because they just show up, take their 20 toys, and then they put it on Medicati. Medicati is like the Japanese version of Craigslist. So hand-me-downs, secondhand, could be, you know, new or old, but it's already like a pre-owned thing, and then you're selling it. It's called Medicati. There's a lot of good stuff on Medicati, to be fair, especially a lot of like cheap figurines and stuff. But they're selling Chikawa Happy Meal toys now there for like 3 or 4x the price for whatever reason. Why don't you just go get a Happy Meal? I don't know, but. Yeah, that's like the new issue here, but in Japan. My mother raised me to see throwing away stuff like this as a sin. It is though. It's such a fucking waste. Like, I don't know why they would go that far. When like a Happy Meal is literally like 400 yen. Like, are we all just? And like it's not even like, oh, you're an adult, you can't buy a Happy Meal. They allow you to buy a Happy Meal even if you're an adult. So there really is technically nothing stopping you from just buying a Happy Meal like a regular human. But no, these guys are just scalping the Chikawa Happy Meals. I didn't know they were that popular, but they were super cute. I did actually see them when I went to buy McDonald's recently. So we can go check out a McDonald's on Thursday too to see if we can get lucky and get a Chiikawa Happy Meal. I think it'll be cute. They have some cute little toys. It is cute, but I don't know if it's like scalping levels like worthy of cute, but who am I to say? No, that's the weird thing. So in your, like, logically you'll be like, okay, well that really fucking sucks that you're wasting food, right? But we can give it to the homeless. There's so many things we can do. But I think in Japan, because food laws are quite strict, and also people in Japan have a lot of pride. And I think the cause for homelessness is also different to America. In America, homelessness is maybe like drugs or the economy or can't find a job because you came back like, you know, injured or something like that. There's a bunch of things. In Japan, I think it's just old age and stuff. So people here, even though they're homeless, they still have a lot of pride in themselves. So I don't think they take charity handouts like that. They'll just be like, yeah, I'm homeless, but I can still find my way around. I can still provide for myself, even if it's like a very, very meager kind of thing. I don't know what it is, but I think it's the health. I think it's the food laws. You just can't give food to strangers unless it's like sealed, I suppose. And then also they don't want your charity. They're like, yeah, I'm fucking old. Doesn't mean that I can't find food. I can just go recycle some pet bottles and then I can make a few cents and buy my own Happy Meal, you know? I have never actually seen like social workers or like charity groups or volunteer groups hand out free food to the homeless here. You don't really find them. They're hidden. They have like specific areas in Tokyo where they would, like, you know, set up tent or have their like home and everything. But you don't really find them in like all the pockets of Tokyo, so you'll have to know where to go. We have to clean up and have to throw away the non-Aten food, and we throw away garbage cans full of food. Yeah, it's so bad. Food waste is so fucking bad. Thankfully in Japan, they do teach you that, like, oh, finish your food because you're being wasteful. But the scalper stuff, that's something completely different, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do one more actually no, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going so that it fits this whole thing. Now it's pink, I think we're on pink now. Ban scalpers for life. Yeah, they literally take a good thing that we're having and then just always have to ruin it for their own selfishness. But it got me curious because I saw the Chiikawa and I was like, nah, I don't really need a Chiikawa toy. It's fine. But then now that I saw that it's so popular, I'm like, well, now I'm curious. I kind of want to take a better look. And maybe we can buy a Happy Meal together too. It's also a little lopsided, huh? Why is my cake a little lopsided? On the homeless in Japan, they're usually hidden because there's more short-term housing, like manga cafe. Oh yeah, this is also true. Like hidden. I did a stream, an IRL stream for 12 hours, where I lived like a vagabond. So someone that doesn't have a home, like a nomad, right? That travel from place to place. And I just wanted to see how hard it was to actually find a place to live in the evening, to sleep, and to be everything. Because the invisible homeless here are actually quite interesting. They don't look homeless at all. They look, a good chunk of invisible homeless people here look like you and me. You go down the street, they don't look super dirty. They don't smell super dirty. They just have a suitcase with things, and that's probably just like their whole life belongings in that suitcase. But they're dressed in cute clothes. They're dressed in like a pretty little gothic Lolita outfit, right? Their hair is done, their makeup is done. They don't give off an air of like, I'm homeless. So it's quite a unique situation here. Obviously you have like the obvious homeless, but you also have a lot of them where they're not as obvious. Shoot, I think I should do this one is a bit too big. Actually, can I kind of busted it, but maybe we can still save it. Okay, I broke one. The people drunk, the people sleeping on the streets are actually just drunk people, like legit. They're not homeless. They're just drunk. If you go under like the bridge passing in Shibuya and Shinjuku, you might see a few homeless people. I've gotten almost peed on by a homeless person. Well, one, because I wasn't watching where I was going, and I forgot what part of Tokyo I was in, but it was in like a really big bus terminal, and I was going around going like, oh, there's our bus station. Shadow, it's over there. And as I was pointing, I was walking, and there was literally a guy just like, you can see it. He was like this. You can tell that he was kind of like, you know, he's a lot more disheveled, so I assume that he was probably homeless or really like down the dumps kind of a guy. But I didn't think anything else beyond that. So as I was walking, he was like this the whole time. Right? And I was walking towards him, and I was going that way, looking away from him, going like, oh, there's the station. And then Shadow pulled me on my arm. And I was like, ow, what'd you do that for? And he was like, bro, you almost walked into him. And I'm like, oh, I thought he meant like, I almost knocked him over. So I'm like, yo, my bad. I'm sorry. And he was like, no, bitch. He's taking a piss. And he was literally like this because he had his dong out taking a piss. And I did not know that. And I almost walked into like the flow of the street. So you do see that kind of homeless too. He was also like a much elderly guy, not like a young homeless teen. So that's also a little bit different. But I almost walked into the line of fire because I wasn't looking. So there's a bit of everything. There's a bit of everything. But Tokyo does a good job hiding them because they also don't want the homeless to be, you know, out on the surface, and they want to hide them and stuff. But yeah. But Shibuya and Shinjuku, there's a lot of them. You can find them pretty easily. Okay, we're almost done layering. It is a little bit lopsided because one side is all crust and one side is the inside of the cake. But this one is white, so we're gonna do pink. We're gonna do pink for this one now. This should be the last layer, and then we can probably start carving because I'm also worried about these legs. I know they're strong, but I don't know if they're that strong. And that'll also give us enough, hopefully give me a good sense of how much cake we have left over, so I can crumble a bit of cake in here to make the cake pop batter. I'm used to be unfortunate for a period of time. You don't actually have to sleep on the streets at night. Shelters are everywhere. Only people who don't go to shelters are because they don't allow drugs and alcohol. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're getting like that much money, but a lot of homeless people are also drunk, so I get it. But with like the manga cafes and stuff like that, for the one that we saw, we got a really nice room. It was one of like the ones that had like larger area to stretch your legs. It had a couch and everything like that. I think it was $50, like 5,000 yen for the whole night. But it had all you can eat, all you can drink juice and stuff like that. Oh shit, I didn't actually need this. Damn it. I didn't need this layer of buttercream. It's okay. All you can drink juices and drinks. I think also like all you can eat ice cream. You can read manga. There's also like you pay 200 or 500 yen for a shower. So shower amenities are also very, very convenient and accessible. If you are kind of like down in the dumps and have a really shitty situation, it's not really the end of the world. You can still like, you know, live your days out decently, somewhat decently. That's a nice looking spam sandwich. It's not spam. So I don't really know if I should be commending like how Japan handles their homeless, but at least it doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna carve it now. So I'm gonna try to match the cake towards like to the almost the same size as the base that I made, because I don't want the Charmander. Obviously Charmander is not gonna look like this. Okay, I'm gonna try to round it out a little bit. Also make it more of a like cone shape because he's a little bit skinny on the top and then he gets a little bit wider at the very end. And I'm gonna also add more cake for the legs to kind of make the hips a little bit. So we just want to carve out the basic shape. It might be a little bit difficult. So I'm just gonna carve straight down just to aim for the platform first. Any discards are gonna go in here. Roughly about this much. I really shouldn't put that buttercream on the top side. Now it's too slippery. Oh, this one just barely made it. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be the base shape. Okay, now we can kind of start carving it to the side to kind of thin the guy out and also round him down a little bit. So everywhere, in every which direction, just kind of cut on an angle so he's a little bit rounder, and then I'm gonna cut him a little skinnier after that. Almost like you're like peeling the skin off a watermelon. Is it working? Is his body giving Charmeleon right now? I think it could be a little bit more torpedo looking. It'll give Charmeleon. Just give it a second. Has Gary gotten better at all? Cause not seeing all of them fully done. I'm getting better. I'm getting so much better. Like every single one is starting to slowly look like a piece of art, and everyone is just like, "Oh my god, how do you do it, Gary?" And I'm just like, "Girl, I don't know, man. Like, it's just something called like having talent, I suppose." And then it just happens for me. Like sure, the first ones looked a little bit fucked up, but after that, it just comes really, really naturally, you know? You just can't stop the God hand. The God hand is at work. Trim this little part a little bit. Oh, there's so much buttercream everywhere. I'm gonna have to wipe that down. Ow. 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 Not sure why I'm using the sharp side to do that. It comes natural to me. Yeah, see? I think the body is... Like, it doesn't look like much right now because he's on stilts, but once I massage these cakes into cake pop batter and I install the legs, it's gonna look exactly like it. I'm gonna round out the back just a little bit because he's a little bit too rectangle for my taste right now. All sizes are beautiful, obviously, all shapes. Octagon, rhomboid, oval, you know, but it's just a little bit too square. Just a little bit too square. A lot of precision and minute trimming. Okay, does that look a little bit better? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's too early to tell right now. It's too early to tell. We just wait and see. You just wait and see. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the cakes aside for a second. You can wear gloves if you want. I think my hands, it's too late for my hands already. It's already got the yet cum fingers. It's like nyam nyam. Nom, nom, nom. It's got that going on right now. So I'm just gonna grab a dollop of buttercream. I already have quite a bit here because of the discards of my cake that have the buttercream already, so you don't need that much. You can always add more as you go, but because my cake is finite at the moment, I don't want to add too much buttercream. And I'm just gonna use my hand. Yeah, I literally got the I'm just gonna use my hands and just start massaging the leftover cake bits, and the buttercream will moisten the cake and make it into a cake pop putty kind of consistency. Kind of feels good too. It feels so wrong, but it also feels so right. Anyone like to go to the Asian grocery store and stick your hands in like those buckets of like red bean or peanuts? Because in the Chinese grocery stores, they always sell like the raw, like a whole, like, you know, jar or whatever, gallon, vat of like rice, green bean, red bean, black bean, a bunch of stuff. It's always in a jar, and you're supposed to, or peanuts, and you're supposed to use like a shovel and shovel it to the plastic bag, however much you need. I would always love to like just stick my whole hand in the peanuts or the green beans were my favorite because they were a little bit smaller, and they also feel really, really cool the deeper you go, like temperature cool wise, and it would feel really good. She's manhandling the goods. It feels good. No one else does that. Don't look at me like I'm a crazy person. Don't look at me like I'm the only one that does that. Like, oh my god, ew, Giri, what? Who would do that? You would do that, okay? I don't do that now, obviously, because I'm an adult. I'm talking about when I was like a kid. Okay, maybe up to high school, but still a kid. You didn't do that when you were kids? Yeah, you did. No, you did. You're trolling? No, you're trolling me right now. You're trolling me. Intrusive thoughts, you would. I wouldn't do it every time. You know, like the thought, it's like you have to slap the bag of rice. So sometimes I would smack the rice, sometimes I won't. I would sometimes stick my hands in the vat of green beans, sometimes I won't. But you know, it's just more often that sometimes I do than that sometimes that I don't. With ground beef. It's cake, silly. I'm also just using my hands and finding any like bigger lumps that I have inside from like the crust of the cake that break down a little bit harder than the other pieces. So I'm just actually just using my fingers and feeling it out and squeezing them and popping them a little, so they're a little bit more even when we use them. Okay. I actually think this is a bit too wet. I'm gonna actually, you're right. Kind of looks like the reminiscences of like pre-spam. I think it's a little bit wet. I'm gonna add in one more cake. I want it to be pliable and putty-like, but not sticking to my fingers too much. And I think this one is sticking a bit. So I'm just gonna grab one more small slice of cake. It looks like the meat glue that you see in like food production for like nuggets and stuff, that helps the meat stick together, like things like ham and stuff. Like, cause meat come in fibers, right? They naturally want to fall apart. The meat glue makes it stick into like one big sausage form. This legit actually looks like meat glue. You don't know what meat glue is? You've never watched those like how it's made videos? Maybe not literally that series, but like food production videos on like how chicken nuggets are made, how spam is made, how like hot dog, like literally like baseball wieners, like the good old-fashioned American hot dog that have no reminiscences of meat in there. Why do you think it actually has like that jello-y consistency? That's not meat, guys. That's literally meat glue. It's like liver and eyeballs and like tendons and everything that people generally don't eat mixed in with meat glue, so when they heat it up, it turns into one homogeneous lump. And it doesn't like turn into fibers. Zandy, thank you for the 35. And Isam, thank you so much for the 6 months earlier. I appreciate it. Oh, Annie, I missed it. Annie, from an hour ago. Thank you for the 15 months. I totally missed Annie's sub. I feel bad. The more you know, yeah. I don't need to know this. You should. You should know where your food comes from. It's gross. But, okay, see, this is much better. So it's soft. It's still pliable. But it's no longer kind of like super, super wet in my hands and just sticking everywhere. So while my hands are still dirty, I think I'm just going to start smacking it. Ignore how dirty this plate is. I'm going to wash it down and clean it up later. Giri hates Annie. No, I don't. The lies and rumors. Here they go. The Google Docky. I just totally missed the sub alert. Okay. I'm gonna grab a little bit here. Hopefully this will be enough for both the legs and the head. The arm is the part where I'm a little bit unsure. So you want to take your putty and then just wrap it around the leg or the stick. Ideally with less air as possible, so it sticks a little bit better. And for Charmeleon, he's kind of skinny on the bottom. Like his legs are okay, but he's got the bent knee. So we're gonna try, first we're gonna figure out where the front side of him is and where the back side of him is. I'm gonna deem this side the front side. So I'm gonna try to push everything up, and you can even like have it touch the cake that we made already, just for a little bit of like smoothness. Okay, so and then just make the leg shape, and then I might just grab a little bit more for the knee. Does it look like he's bending his leg? I can't quite see it right now. He just looks like he has like the weirdest growth in his patella. It looks like he has like a fucking patellar bursa or something. Oh my god. Okay. It's coming. It's coming. Does it look like he's bending now? Kind of, right? It kind of looks like he's bending. Right? I put a little bit more cake on the back and also pushed in the knee just a little bit, or like the back of the knee. Just, oh shit, my headphones fell out. Just round that out just a little bit. Right? And then it kind of looks like he's bending his knee. I'm not too confident on how the fondant is gonna hold up next to this because it's a little bit sensitive. It's a little bit like soft, but maybe. It looks like a tree or a mushroom. It looks. I'm trying to do this, Annie. I'm trying to make it like bend its leg. See how it's like bending its leg? I'm trying to do that. I'm gonna make the leg on this side skinny. And I'm gonna work my way up just like the other one. I forgot which way is the front. Okay. So I'm gonna give him the base leg with a little bit coming off the edges to blend in with the rest of the cake. Okay. And this will be the baseline for the other leg. It's not looking like much yet, okay? But you just wait. So I'm gonna put a bit of it on the front here to match the other knee, and just use my fingers to kind of blend it in. Okay, and then I'm also just gonna use the back of my hand. To use my hands to blend the back of the cake to make it look like it's like bending its leg a little bit more. See? It looks so lopsided. You know what it looks like it's doing? It's doing a Michael Jackson. Like, you know it kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like it's doing the hee hee. The way that it's like not fully behind. You know what? I can fix this. I can fix this Michael Jackson legs. I just have to give it a little bit more like body. A bit more body to the leg. And it'll look a lot more. Is that better? Oh my god, it just looks like he has a tumor. Maybe once things come together, it'll trust the process. This is one of those moments where you gotta trust the process. It looks bipedal. Yeah, Charmeleon is bipedal. Since when was Charmeleon not bipedal, silly? Yeah, this is, it's perfect. It's he's got a bit of sass. He's got a bit of he stands like, you know, he doesn't care. He's cool. You know, he's gonna be in the middle of popping a Dougie, you know, like he doesn't care. He's chill like that. You guys wouldn't understand because you guys aren't chill like that. Only those who are truly embodying the chill will they understand what this means. Okay. He does look severely front heavy, but that's okay. Okay. All right. For the head, I think I'm gonna get a little for the I don't want to I'm scared that it's gonna sink. I'm also scared that it's going to fall off. Maybe. Oh, it also has a neck, doesn't it? Ooh. You know what? I might have to default to Rice Krispies. I think Rice Krispies is the only thing that's light enough. That would work. Okay, so this I can put aside. This I can save for like next week or whatever. Just again, freeze everything. They're all very freezer friendly. Just take it out the night before so it comes to fridge temperature. And then when you're ready to bake it or like use, just bring it up to room temperature. So it's good to use. But these ones I think I'm gonna set aside. I wanted to use cake, but I think I'm gonna use Rice Krispie instead. I think it's the safer option because it's way lighter and also a little bit more malleable. So before I do that, I also have to pick up my earbuds. It's not Golem! Make the tail touch the base. I think I'm gonna use the Rice Krispie for the tail. I know his tail is not really touching the floor or anything like that, but I think for stability I will give it its third leg, you know what I mean? Its third leg. Okay, I'm just gonna clean up just a little bit. My headphones. Okay, I'm gonna ice or crumb coat, I suppose, my Charmeleon really quickly. Ideally, you want to leave this in the fridge so it hardens a little bit, so it has a nice smooth outer exterior that doesn't budge, but I don't have a fridge tall enough for this. I should probably, if I'm gonna be committing 3 years of my life making this bullshit, I should probably commit to like a small mini fridge. Really, that or like a blast freezer, like a fridge that cools things down really quickly. You'll see them in those like professional cooking competitions. I kind of want one of those. I don't know if they're expensive though. But it might go a long way for making cakes. Especially if I'm going to be doing this every week. Okay. A frosted. It's the crumb coat. This is the crumb coat. Guys, we've been here for 5 weeks. I don't need to explain to you what a crumb coat is. Every single week I either use chocolate or buttercream for the crumb coat. We have been here so many times already. This should be old news. This should be old shit. This should not be a surprise. I don't want it to be here. It's literally like you're like in week like 5 of lectures and you're like, guys, what does psychology mean? What the fuck is that? Were you not listening to the class? Huh? Were you not listening? But yeah, so ideally this should be like smooth, but also cold and hard. So that the fondant won't stick and it'll also lay on really smoothly and it won't budge. But I don't have a fridge tall enough for this, so we're just gonna keep it room temperature. You know, for those who weren't listening, all they do is come here and go like, oh, that's a caca. Use your imagination. Not everything looks like a caca. This one doesn't look like a caca. Okay. How can we listen when you make our ears bleed? It's not a caca. It's literally all white. It's not even brown. It's not even brown, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna let this is as smooth as I can get it, kind of, without overdoing it. It'll never be like completely perfect, I think. Okay. Careful when you're doing like buttercream and stuff. If you're doing a crumb coat, that's completely fine, but the whole point of a crumb coat is to catch the crumbs, if you can see here. A lot of the crumbs kind of got mixed in to the buttercream, and that's normal. That's kind of what you're like going for or hoping for. But on the spatula, it'll also stick the buttercream with crumbs inside. It'll also stick to the spatula. So careful to not put back the dollop of buttercream that's left over on your spatula that has crumbs back into the main bowl of buttercream that's like clean with nothing in there. You can leave it on the edge and scrape it off on the edge so you know where it is. But just be careful to not actually, you can eat it if you want, right? But just be careful to not actually mix it into your whole vat of buttercream, or else your buttercream will be contaminated with crumbs. And you want the buttercream to be nice and smooth and away from other, like, you know, entities and stuff like that. So although this part is normal for the crumb, just be careful where you put the last little dollop of crummy, you know, buttercream. Charmeleon ate too much spicy food yesterday. Does he look like he used to go take a shit? It's like, Mom, if you don't find me a washroom right now, Mom, it's about to come out, Mom. It looks like he already shat his pants. No. Okay. It might be a little bit too far gone, but I do kind of want to wipe it just a little bit so it's not completely covered in just like white cream. It might be a little bit too much. It might be a bit too much buttercream now on it. Give it more thigh. I'm trying to make the knees stick out and pop out more because he has a lot of knee, right? If I give him more thigh, it's going to match the knee. And that was a concern too. Okay. Alright, that cleaned up pretty good. So now we have a kind of clean work surface. Okay, this looks much better, much cleaner. Not the best, but much cleaner. Don't worry. Once we're done with him, he's gonna look. Oh shit. He's gonna look. No, did I poke it with my straw? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna re-boil my water, the water that I was using earlier. But I'm gonna go grab a little bowl. A a little marshmallow. I needed enough Rice Krispie treats for the head and also for the arms. So we probably don't need that much. Probably half a bag. This one bag is 300 grams. We probably just need about half. Again, I've done this so many times now, i.e. five times. I'm just gonna eyeball it. You can find those like Rice Krispie treats recipes for cake building online. They're very simple, but I'm just gonna use my eyes and guesstimate how much Rice Krispies I need. Okay, this is half a bag. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the yeah, I'm gonna wait for the water to boil. This one I'm gonna seal up. I'm gonna use this for next week to make Charizard. Do I have a clip? No, I don't have a clip. Also, look at this cute clip that I have. This is my last really cute one, but look at this one. You say bag, very Canadian? I heard that there was an accent for bag. I don't know. I say bag. I don't know. Look at my cute little clip. It's a little cat. Isn't that so cute? This is my cool thing to show. It's not a box or a USB stick, but I still think it's very cute. See? And then you just stick it on. And you have a little cat. I think it's very cute. So I'll save this for next week. The battery was better. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna also grab my Ziploc. Ooh, almost melted my styrofoam or my saran wrap. I'm gonna put these cakes back. I'm gonna make a little bit more cake next week, I think, for the Charmander, because the Charmander is gonna be tall. But I don't really want to waste too much cake, so all of my cakes have been pretty reasonable in size. But I think the Charmander is just naturally going to be just humongous. He's gonna be a very tall guy. So we're gonna need a little bit more cake for him. Charizard. We're Charizard. Charizard is gonna be very tall, so we're gonna have to have him big. Okay, water is slowly starting to boil. I'm gonna put the thing. No butter. Again, we're not making actual Rice Krispie treats. We're just gonna be making molding Rice Krispie treats. No butter. Just straight up marshmallow. Bamarine again. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. We're skipping No, this is Charmeleon. We're doing Charmeleon right now. This guy is Charmeleon. Okay. So we're gonna. Where's my Rice Krispies? We have these left over. We have chocolate Rice Krispies. I'm gonna try to compact them a little bit more because I fear the inevitable. I fear that we're gonna go back to the lumpy head and shit. So I'm gonna try to either make the fondant a little bit thicker so it doesn't fall into every single groove, nook, and cranny, or I compact it lots more. I'm actually wondering if I should do the fondant first or do the head first. Okay, marshmallows are gonna take a little, actually, since the marshmallows are gonna take a little bit of time to cook down, maybe we can start the fondant first. Oh, the leg is so soft. I really worry about the leg. That's a fugly Pokemon. It's not fugly. It's just not ready yet. Don't call it fugly. It has feelings. It's just not ready yet, guys. Just wait and see, okay? Just wait and see. I have the Charmander skin all ready to go. It's a little bit too hot. I have the Charmander skin. Fugly. It's undecided. What if, okay, at this point, I'm pretty sure if it's fugly, everyone's gonna be like, haha, fugly. And if it's not fugly, everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's not fugly. How am I supposed to make fun of it now? Okay, it's to a point now where you're hoping for it to look super fucked up, and if it doesn't look fucked up and actually looks amazing, everyone's gonna be like, oh wow, that's boring. She would decide posing laying down or even sitting. I kind of wanted to challenge myself where they're all like baseline standing. So for next week for Charizard, wings. Okay, it's gonna be like the like the head up with flames coming out, wings out. I still don't know how I'm gonna tackle that yet. I really don't. I'm kind of nervous and scared. I don't know what kind of food item I'm gonna use to make the wings out of. I don't know how I'm gonna even attach the wings. I think the head looking up is not innately the issue. I can probably use fondant too, but it's gonna be a difficult one. I would just like everything can be easier if it's like laying down, and even then I probably can't even make it right. But I kind of want to like make it a challenge every single week, right? I'm just getting a little bit more tea. So we'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but it's fondant time. I need, oh shoot, did I get enough cornstarch? Shit, I totally forgot to get more cornstarch. I'm gonna see if there's water boiling down there, right? Okay, it's not much, but there is water boiling down there. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. But in the that's not cornstarch. Damn it. Okay. A little bit of cornstarch will help your fondant not stick. But I think I want to tackle the body. And I'm so worried about it. Like, this is also when having your cake sit in the fridge for a few hours, so it's like colder, also makes the cake pop itself harder. So when you're putting fondant and laying it over, it's not as squishy. Because this is going to be room temperature, it's going to be another layer of added challenge that I just like love myself for. But it's okay. We're here for the learning experience. So dust your work surface with some cornstarch. It'll help your fondant not stick. Don't use flour or icing sugar. Icing sugar will make it stickier. And flour is just not safe to eat raw, so don't do any of that. Just use cornstarch. I'm going to use a portion of it first. So this is the color that we made, which I got pretty close, I think. I'm going to use a portion of it because I'm just going to try layering the mushroom top first. See how that goes. And I think the mushroom top doesn't need much. Okay. Wrap it up nice and neat. No air leaking in. And then you take your, piece. Just flatten it a little bit. You don't have to roll it out too much. You can just flatten it. Because once we roll it out, it'll smooth out. Show you. Okay. And it should roll out pretty safely and easily. And this marshmallow fondant is very, very pliable. So you should be able to get it quite thin without it ripping or anything. And you want it to be, and just kind of like shake it around the cornstarch a little bit. And you also kind of want it to be a little bit more than enough when you're draping. A little bit perfect. Too perfect is cutting it a bit too close. currently I have it about this thick, which is pretty good. You don't want it too thin. Just dust off the side that you're gonna put it on. I think I'm gonna use this side. This side's slightly prettier, so I'm just gonna dust it off a little bit. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Okay. While I mix my marshmallows a little bit. They're melting, but because they're so big, it's taking a while. Okay, gently pick it up so they don't fall. And oh no, it's too. Oh no, it's too. It's not enough. It's okay. Once we add the leg pieces, it should be okay. We're gonna. No! Actually, no, the head is going on there. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep stretching. No! Okay, never mind. We're just gonna squeeze it. Ideally, you kind of want it a little less folded and more smooth. Okay, we'll put the. This is the back side, right? Oh my god. We'll put the head. Oh no! As if it never happened. Pivot to Paris? No, 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 no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Pokemon hiding under an orange blanket. No! I want to see if I can flatten it out just a little bit better. Okay. I'm going to cut off the extra pieces. Just so that I can find a seam a bit better. Tuck it in. Tuck it in. Glue it on. Tuck it in. We'll clean the edges. We'll clean them. We'll clean them. Oh my god, it looks like he went on an extreme weight loss diet. Minus the cracks on his skin. Should I just... Oh, but if I tried again, I would have wasted... You know when you have the super loose skin? That's what he looks like right now. Extreme weight loss king. Okay. I don't feel so good. It evolved into this. Okay, he evolved. He already looked kind of fucked up earlier, okay? But we're going to install the leg. I know it's not perfect right now, but we're going to install the leg pieces and everything too. In the meantime, let's look at our ooey gooey marshmallow. It's a little hot. Eh. It's melting, but not super smoothly. If I'm impatient enough, I might pop this into the microwave, but microwaves can also accidentally toast your marshmallow. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. Okay, push this guy aside. There's also the torso. No, this is the torso. Actually, oh my god, it looks like a penis head. What the? It looks like a penis head. It's a mushroom with legs. Oh my god. Put some steroid cream. No, the head is gonna go on it and it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna cover the leg. It does kind of look like, you know what I mean, right? You know when like a person was super overweight and they suddenly worked really hard and slimmed down and they have the extra skin because the skin couldn't bounce back quick enough. It kind of looks like that. It's a walking knob. You know those cartoons of those cute little penis cartoon thing with a little smile and stuff like that? But it's more like personified or anamorphic, so it has legs and stuff. It looks like that. Wait, no, nobody. No, there's like a what? One guy said yeah. There's like a. It's like a penis. It's like a cute penis. It's like a pink. It's like pink, and then it's like tee. It's like smiling and everything. It's really cute. It's like a caricature, like a cartoon, but it's meant to be adorable. So he kind of looks like a pink peen, and then he has little arms and legs. But the arms and legs are quite small because the whole idea is like it's a talking peen. Don't let her go. It's called Ding Ding. That's actually the name, Ding Ding. I've seen it before. I don't remember. No, it's not. It's not like a cartoon, but it's like a caricature. I forgot where I saw it, but I saw it. Where did I see it? I could have remember seeing like somebody. Oh, you know who uses it? Soy. You know Iron Virgin. Soy. Not to throw Soy under the bus all of a sudden. She's like, girl, what? I am trying to rig some models for your friends, girl. But Soy does that. So like sometimes I'm like, okay, I'll see you on the weekend, right? Or like, okay, let's go hang out at this cute cafe. It's gonna be so cool and whatever. And she's like, okay. And then she's like a picture of a peen sitting on the floor. It's cute though. It's cute. She always does that. It's a cute little emote. I don't actually know if that guy's called Ding Ding or not, but it's cute. Nurse, she left her room. She used to be a Bible reader. It was cute, okay? It's like a little pink, it's like and a smile that has little rosy cheeks and tiny little eyes and has like a. It's cute. You just don't understand. You guys just will never understand my feelings. It's cute, trust me.
WTF Giri. Why did I log on this morning? Onigiri dongage.
It's a very cute emote. If it came from a cartoon, I wouldn't know because that's the only place I heard it from. From like Soy always sends that emote in DM. So if you have a problem, you can take it up with her, not me. We need Oni Mom to know. Dude, didn't I not tell you the story where my mom made me smash the cup with pandas fornicating on it? Did I not tell you that story? I'm pretty sure I told you that fucking story. Even at this age, I think she would. At that age, I was way too young to be having a cup like that, so I kind of get it if she's being like a, you know, like a protective mom. But even at this age, my mom would still be like, oh, can you not, daughter? Can you not? This is new information. You guys don't know the story? Did I tell that story that long ago? So I had, sorry, let me just double check if this is long enough. Yeah. So I had, well, I mean, I was in high school and it was a boyfriend back then. Okay. I was a boyfriend. You caught me. But I was in high school and there was a boy that I was seeing. Okay. You should stream the one melody. No, my mom will kill me. Oh no, I ripped this. Damn it. Let me restart. I ripped the thing. You caught me, okay? So I was in high school. There was this boy that I was seeing, and I mean I thought he was really cute, but he was kind of like he was like a bad boy, you know. He was not like he was you know, definitely not the studious type, right? My mom somehow found out about it, but I think it was for my birthday or I forget what it was, but he gifted me like those like Japanese like tea cup things, the ones where you kind of like at the restaurant you can hold them. It's really warm ceramic, right? Normally I'll have like Japanese words on it. In this case, he thought it would be funny because we were both in high school, okay? We were both dumb kids. He thought it would be funny if the ceramic cup had pictures all around of different like fornicating positions. Well, it was meant to be cute, okay? because they're little fat pandas. They're roly poly, right? And they're like, you know, or whatever it was, okay? So then I, for some reason, had the bright idea that, like, you know what? I'm not gonna hide this cup. I'm gonna put it in the family cup cupboard, albeit in the back, because I don't want my mom to see it, like, right off the bat. But I, for some reason, didn't have enough brain cells to be like, you know what? I should just keep this damn thing in my room instead of just putting it out in a public area. But I did that. And then my mom found it. And she was like, what's this? And I was like, a cup? And she was like, is this yours? And I was like, someone got it for me for a birthday present. I swear, it wasn't me. Someone got it for me. I was just like, I didn't say it was a boyfriend because I was too scared. But then I was like, someone got it for me for a birthday present. I promise, it wasn't me. I didn't buy it for myself. It was just a funny gift. It was just a funny gift. I swear, Mom. I swear. My mom was like, this was when we were like neck deep in like Christianism. So my mom was like, you know that this is a sin, right? You know this is against the word of God. And I was like, I know. Kicking my legs, right? Because I know better. But I was like, I know. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I can give it back, you know? And I already felt bad because that was my boyfriend's gift. I didn't tell her that, but I was like, I can give it back, right? And she was like, no. We must crush sin from the root.
Giri throwing her imaginary boyfriend under the bus. Sag.
So, no, he was real. I promise, he was real. I didn't buy myself a cup with pandas fornicating on it, okay? I was 16 or however I was like, I don't know how I was, high school age. And I was like, I know. And then she was like, no. We must crush sin at the root. You will take this cup, go outside, take this hammer, and as you're praying and asking for repentance, you will break this cup into tiny pieces and you will throw it into the garbage. And I was like, but Mom, it was like, it's just a cup. Like, I understand that I'm in trouble, right? I understand that it's not like a good thing to have, but I don't want to like break it or crush it. My mom was like, no, you must learn and God must hear. So she made me go outside with the hammer and she was praying for me. I had to and then I was like, I was crying because I just felt bad that like my boyfriend at the time gave me this cute little, I thought it was a cute fun little gift, right? Snarky little gift. And I was like, oh god damn it, I felt bad breaking a good thing, right? It's just a cup. And my mom was like, oh bless this child, right? So I remember that very vividly, that my mom made me repent and pray to Jesus to ask for forgiveness because I brought back a cup that had pictures of pandas fornicating on it. So did I kind of have it coming? I guess so. What was I expecting, y'all? What was I fucking expecting? I really should have known better, but for some reason I didn't think my mom was gonna go to the back of the cupboard and find the cup. I don't know what I was thinking. Clearly not a genius. High school Giri was not a genius, but she tried. We get OniGiri EN today. It's hardcore. Which one was harder? Okay, the Minnie Mouse cup, I didn't actually like it fell on the floor. I didn't actually smash it with my own hands. But the panda cup, I did have to. So it's the way that it broke was different. So I wouldn't know. Where's the cup now? It's in the garbage. I broke it. Like my mom watched me break it, so I had to throw it into the garbage. So it doesn't exist anymore. I still remember what it looks like though. It's super cute. It's just like a little cute caricature of pandas, like doing like the like I don't know what is it called, like the Karma Sutra almost, something like that, right? They're just in different positions. There's a little like name label for it too. It was cute, but is this something that like, you know, a 16 years old should be having at the moment? I guess not. You know what I mean? So I wasn't very smart, but my mom definitely overreacted slightly, I suppose. The Panda Sutra. Well, I told my real boyfriend, you mean? My very, very real boyfriend at the time. Well, they already know that my parents are really, really strict. Oh, shit. They already know that my parents are really, really strict. So I just told them, and obviously, like, understandably, that was a gift, right? So he was a little bit upset, but he was also pretty understanding about it. He was just like, aw, man, like, that's so crazy, right? Like, your parents are crazy. The typical stuff, but he was understanding for what it was. Oh my god, why does he have more cracks in his skin? Why is there more cracks? Okay, I'm gonna try to glue his flap in so it'll... Can you stay? Hello? Oh my god, he's like leaking so much like white sauce from behind. Boyfriend is real? He's from Canada! I promise, he was real. He was real. I didn't make him up. It's not a fantasy. It was real. It was real. Okay. The marshmallow. Whoosh. It's like kind of melted. We can just use our spatula and kind of mix it around just a little bit, so anywhere that had cold spots we can maybe grab it, but it's more or less pretty good. And same as last time, same as every time, we'll just put our Rice Krispies in there, eyeball it. You can do a little bit less first if you're unsure, because you can always add more Rice Krispie, but it's definitely a lot harder to add more marshmallow, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna add a little bit more Rice Krispie here. There was always the joke for the imaginary GF. She's from Canada. He was from Canada, I swear. I remember there was another time, there was a boy that my mom had her eyes on as a potential like dating partner. Again, this was also just like high school, university, something like that. I don't quite remember. But she would always try to bring him to the church, man. And I'm like, and to me, that guy was just a friend. That guy wasn't like, and I was really like clear about it. I was like, dude, that guy is just a friend. I don't like him in that way. But he's like, are you sure? He's a nice guy. He speaks Mandarin. He comes from a good family. Maybe you just have to like look at it from a different. And I'm like, no, I'm not interested. And she would always try to like be like, oh, it's Sunday. Does he want to hang out? And I'm like, what? For what? And he's like, yeah, you can bring him to the church. And I'm like, girl, really? Can we not? So I'm trying to convert him. Did the guy know? I don't know if that guy liked me. I didn't bother to ask, because if you ask, you're just opening that can of worms, right? So, but yeah, I didn't bother, because I didn't want him to. I didn't want to give him the wrong idea, because I just truly wasn't interested. I just thought he was like a casual friend. But clearly my mom was seeing something different. I don't know. Is this good enough? It kind of does look like natto, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit more. I just ordered a panda fornication. You did not order a panda fornication mug. You're vile for that. I'm trying to make the Rice Krispie treat for the cake mold, but the marshmallows are quite sticky, so it kind of ends up looking like natto. But it's getting there. Ordering now. Stop ordering. The panda fornication mug company is gonna be like, why is there a sudden influx of sales? I could have swore I make 5 sales a year. Now I made 10 sales a year. Wow. I don't know what's happening, but the Lord is smiling down on me. Whoa, look at that weird and cool matrix of marshmallow. That looks so cool. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'll stop here. I don't actually know if this is enough, but I'll stop here. The Panda fornication. Panda Sutra sponsorship? No, what am I gonna do with the Panda Sutra? Even if it was a thing, what am I gonna do there? You guys are so gross. I'm gonna blow my nose again. You're making me congested. I didn't own the mug. That mug was a gift. I didn't own it. It was a gift. Seeing the hose pandas. that was a gift from my Canadian boyfriend. Okay, super real. He was super handsome too. Okay. I know you guys don't want to believe it because you guys are a bunch of nincompoopies, but he was super handsome and super tall and super smart, and he had the coolest hair, and he did football, baseball, tennis, soccer, hockey. He spoke 5 languages, and his family is super rich, and he knows how to do abacus by heart. Like, he was a stud. He was a stud. I actually don't even remember what the fuck he looks like, but he was a stud, I'll have you know. I have high taste in men. So much detail. But you didn't keep him? Oh, well, he smiled at me weird, so that was the end of that. One day he smiled at me weird, and I was like, well, that's it, no more. Dude, we were kids, okay? What other crazy, super deep, and cool reason was it for your high school breakups? Nothing. It's literally like you just suddenly don't like them anymore, or they didn't let you cheat on the English test with them. I don't fucking know. All of them dumbass excuses because you were kids. Remember to grease your hands. Even with me greasing it, it's still kind of greasy. I mean, it's still kind of sticky because the marshmallow is just so OP with all this kind of stuff. I'm gonna do it just a little. I'm gonna do just a little bit more. Hi, Mudan. Hello. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have added a little bit more. Over there. Out of context, this looks gross. Maybe I should have. Because it kind of does, right? It has the consistency of natto. I just think the matrix looks so cool. The way that it stretches. It's so like... It looks like a spider web. No. I'm trying to make the head and the neck of the Charmander. Or Charmeleon, sorry. Okay.
I'm hungry.
What? I thought you ordered food already.
I didn't.
Why didn't you order the food? I literally told you to just order whatever you want. Oh my god, this guy. Okay. I'm gonna try to stick on a little neck. Because Charmeleon does have a neck. I'm gonna make the head all in one. So neck and everything included. Because I feel like if it's all in one big piece, it'll be a little bit more sturdy and stable than if it was like 3 separate pieces. So always very important to press down really hard and compact the thing that you're shaping. It's just literally a button mushroom. Do you like my button mushroom? This is the neck, by the way. And it's gonna go... It's gonna go like that. You do want to make sure you compact it so it doesn't have any air and it doesn't deform halfway through when you're adding other bibs and bobs to the actual design. I'm just gonna choke out the neck just a little bit. So it's a little bit more... Okay. It looks so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna give it a snout because he does have a snout. I'm gonna try to glue and keep compressing as I go. And if it looks like your gloves are sticking a little bit, just throw on a little bit more grease or change your glove. I should take my own advice sometimes, but right now I think we're okay. I'm gonna make the head a little bit flatter. What do you think? I think this is, here, I'll put it against my black dress so you can see it better. What do you think? I think that's pretty cute. And then if you put this like in the front like this, this is the front. I'll face it this way so you guys can see it a bit better. Oh! I think he looks kind of cute, right? Oh, hi, Twinny. I'm making Charmeleon now. And then I'm gonna add his Venus. This one might be the hardest. I'm gonna add his Venus. He has a head dent? No, he doesn't. He's gonna be fine. Oh, but my hands are sticking though. Hold on. I might have to re-grease. I'm re-greasing. Not even the Nintendo lawyers. His Venus. He has a Venus for a head. Or he has a Venus on his head. See? I'm just gonna make it all one piece on his head. No separate entity. Oh, it kind of reminds me of a pterodactyl. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it so it's like nice and skinny. And push down the edges so it blends in with the head. Again, just make sure that the head is like compressed. Okay, it's a little bit too erect. I'm gonna just see if I can compress it and then also make like, wait, that's kind of cute. I think it looks good. We have the snout, we have the neck, right? It's facing forwards like this way. You know what I should do? I should make the arms go like this, and it looks like it looks like the guy, the disappointed father or whatever, or like the guy that's standing by the ocean going like this. It kind of gives that kind of energy. It's just looking at the ocean, being disappointed. Does Onimart see how far you? Shh. She asks me every time if I found a church in Tokyo yet, and I'm like, I'm still looking, Mom. Oh, you know, just so busy. So much work. You know, lots of planning. On work stuff. I'm just really busy. There's just no good churches in Tokyo, you know. I'm busy, Mom. Why is it so big and erect? The horn? It's supposed to be erect. His is erect. I like it. For the arms, I'm gonna let this chill on the side for a little bit. For the arms, I could make it like the reference, or I can make it like this. Maybe I'll make it like this, so it sticks a little bit better too. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab new gloves and grease them. Gary, it's not a Venus, it's an octoput? An octoput? It's a Venus! For structure support, right? I think it'll be a lot stronger if it's on the hands on hips too. And it'll be easier to attach. Where are these gloves? He doesn't have a swollen head. It's look how big his head is. His head is literally the size of his like gut. Mine isn't even that big. I think it's pretty accurate. Okay. Re-greasing. Oh, that was way too much oil. Oh man, I can't bite the glove. I wanted to drag it down a little bit. Okay. Alright. Grab these. His arms are skinny, but his hands are not. So I'm going to try compacting this to make some skinny little arms. And then his hands will be a little bit bigger. Bro, this guy like forgets about the biceps and only works on the forearms. I think he's perfect. Okay, that'll be one for now. I just kind of want to match the size so both of them are about the same size. Chicken wings? Oh my god, you're right. It kind of does look like chicken wings. Okay. Making the skinny little arm shape and then condensing the bottom for the claw. It kind of looks like a crab claw. Okay. Does that? It kind of matches, but kind of doesn't. Hold on, let me get a little bit more. Wait, what the head? Does it look silly? He looks like he's power posing. Maybe I'll do it this way. I think it's cute. It looks like he's power posing. And this way I can stick a skewer in here and I'll stick a skewer in on the bottom too. And I'll just stick both inside like this. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope I have enough fondant. I'm a little bit concerned. A little bit worried. Okay. Take all this shit away. Okay. Let's try assembling. I still have a leg to do too. Oh no, I'm really stretching the limits of this fondant. Ooh. Okay. This will be for the leg. Ooh, I don't know, boys. I don't know. It's looking a little dicey. Maybe I can make his one arm or one leg a different color. Actually, I'm already doing the leg. I'll finish up the leg first, and then I feel like one arm might be a different color. Oh my god, the tail! You're right. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the tail. I already started on the unfolding the leg part, so I gotta work on this first. You're right. I forgot about the tail. I have enough Rice Krispie treat, I think, for the tail. Can I get it a little bit thinner? Oh no! Don't stick, bitch. Okay. It's stuck a little bit, and now I'm mad. It's ripping. One will be a little bit more difficult because of how it's okay. We're good. Remember the kneecap. Remember to leave a little bit of a gap for for the knee. Okay, I'm gonna cut the hooves. Cut the leg part out. I'm gonna quickly roll it back into a ball so I can still save it for the next bit so I can reuse. Okay, take a little bit of water for the edges so it can glue onto the sides. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. A little bit on the underside. Oh my god, his ass is kind of leaking out a little bit. God damn it! He's got a diaper, but his ass is kind of leaking out. It's okay, you can't really see the, he still has his kneecaps, right? Kind of. This one is really strong. This is a really strong kneecap. This one is not as strong. But it might be a bit too stiff to fix right now. He's looking good, guys. I don't know what to say. I think he's looking good. Okay. Let's install one of the arms, I think. Arms shouldn't take too much. Arms should be pretty straightforward. And praying for no growths. I'm gonna try to massage the other piece that I had in there to reuse. He made a boom boom. It does kind of look like he shot himself, right? Damn it. A little bit more cornstarch. This guy's a sticky boy. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take one of the arms. Hopefully this will be enough to wrap it. And if not, we'll just transfer from some of the fabric from one place to the other. Okay. And then just seal it in. Okay, and I'm gonna grab this piece. Oops, it'll be like this. Okay. I'm just gonna massage it all into one place, hopefully, and hopefully it stays. A little bit of water might help mellow it out, question mark? Oh my god, it looks so lumpy. He's got Mr. Crab hands. He's a Charmeleon that's 85 years old, okay? He's a Charmeleon that's 85 years old. Cut him some slack. He's trying his best. Okay, grab another little piece. This one I'm gonna save for the head because the head's quite big. I want to save as much as I can for the head, ideally. And then we can start a brand new batch for Charizard next week. Okay. Nice and long shape. Okay. It'll be this side. Please don't rip. It's okay. Even if you do rip, we can do a bit of surgery. You'll be okay. Whatever you're missing, I'll just bring it to. I'll just bring it in to fill the void. It'll be okay. Get a little bit of a gap here, and then take the. There is a purpose to the madness. Okay, guys. I'm gonna use a little bit of water to massage it out. There is a method to the madness, I swear. He just came out of the hospital for I don't know, skin grafting. I don't know. We'll figure it out, okay? But check it out. Check it out. Boom. Power hands. Boom. Put it over here. I think he looks pretty strong. I'm gonna go grab 2 skewers. No, 2 skewers. I'm gonna put a little one in at the top. So this one can go to the top of the cake, where the hard part is. You did get the, I finally have the color. If I'm missing anything, if I'm not missing anything, it would be the color. Okay, so I have the top of the arm in, and it'll just go boop, like this, and then I'm gonna grab another stubby section at the bottom, and depending on where it's gonna go, I think here, maybe like this. Oh, maybe a little bit too. Okay. All right, let's try this out. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. The arms are in. He's perfect, guys. He's so strong. He's doing a power pose. See? He's like, yeah. Yeah. Worst necromancer ever? What do you mean? I think he's doing this. Yeah, he's doing the I'm unimpressed pose. He's also leaking a little bit, but we ignore that. We don't look at those parts where he's not perfect. We only focus on the parts where he is absolutely perfect, which is only the front and not the back. Okay. And then we have the head. Okay. The head is gonna go right. We might need 2 skewers for this, just for some stability, I think. Because this head is pretty big, pretty heavy. Remove the splinter. But it's gonna go just like that. See? Do you see the vision? I gave him a neck and everything. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay, I'm gonna move my skewers out of the way. Grab a little bit more. It looks good. I feel like the posing is becoming more dynamic with each Pokemon that I make. Okay, for the head, I think I'm just gonna use the whole thing, and then whatever I don't end up using, it'll be fine. Just because the head is kind of big. We're gonna need a lot of product for the head. always flip it around every once in a while just to prevent, just to make sure the cornstarch is pretty even all around the fondant. Especially when it's like day 2 fondant or like week 2 fondant. It's a little bit drier than when it's made fresh. So just always make sure that it's dry and wet at the same time. It's hard to explain. So just make sure that you're always flipping it on both sides and not just kneading it out on one side. And just kind of feel out wherever it's thicker and roll it out. I don't know if this is big enough. I'm hoping it is, because this is the last of all I got. Okay, and then you can just choose one side that's prettier. I think this side is prettier, so I'm gonna use this side as the inside. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Work with me, Charmeleon. Work with me. Okay. No. No. Oh, this is the neck. Okay, okay. I kind of got lost in the sauce. I was like, what am I? Where is it? Okay. The neck is necking. The neck is necking. We do have to kind of find places to fill in the bald spots. Okay. Maybe a little bit here. I'm just going to use my fingers and try my best to blend it in as much as I can. Oh my God, it looks like he went through like facial reconstruction surgery or something. Okay, this one I can probably just massage it over. It shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay. Pinch off all the extra stuff that we don't need because there's quite a bit of overlap. Oh my God, his head is bumping. No, I failed. I failed. His head became bumpy. That was the one thing I wanted to avoid. Well, I mean, he is an evolution of whatever we decided to call Charmander last week, the freaky little uncle guy. So I guess it would make sense canonically if he retained his looks, you know, his facial features. I guess that would make sense. Okay, just massaging wherever I can to make it kind of smooth. This part is rough. This part is rough. It kind of gives it more of a realistic dragon texture though, doesn't it? Does it look fucked and he has leprosy? Yes, but if you're really thinking about it from a canonical standpoint, which lizard is smooth? You know, he's supposed to be like a lizard or something, right? Which lizard is smooth? No lizard. They have scales, right? So this canonically is probably a little bit more accurate. Okay, I'm gonna save these pieces just in case I still need help with filling in any other gaps. It's good to have some leftover. I'm just gonna massage this back. Okay, hopefully that's good enough, and put it back in my saran wrap. Let it stay safe and protected for now. Okay, come here, little guy. Come here. At least it doesn't look, right? It doesn't look like a wiener. I think we're making positive progress. Okay, let me go stick my sticks into his head. I like how that is a sign of success, if the head looks like a wiener or not. Okay. The head is gonna go in, guys. The head is going in. Wait, I have to make sure it's this. Yeah, okay, this is the front. cute. Does his head look a little bit disconjointed? A little bit. Do I worry that it's gonna fall off? A little bit, but he looks kind of cute though. He looks just like him. Strong, powerful, thinking about things. You know? I'm telling you guys, trust the process. His head is definitely gonna fall. Maybe if I put it a little bit behind. Yeah, his head was giving falling off energy. Now he looks like this. Finally, chat, she made it. Why is he kind of got the Rain gamer posture? That's what everyone was saying. It's got the Rain posture. Actually, Rain's posture could never. Look how straight his back is. Rain's posture, respectively, to Rain could never. She'll never get her posture this straight. Okay, I want to make the tummy, the claws, and obviously eyes and things like that. I think for the mouth, I might just draw it on. Where did my chocolate pen go? I think it was here. Yes, I did have a chocolate pen. Okay. I had a chocolate pen that I used last week. I already opened it, so I might have to put it into the hot water with like a clip on it or something, so it'll... Or maybe I can just put a glass of hot water. I'll figure it out. But I have a black pen here. I can maybe draw the mouth on and the nose, so it won't go bad. A light bulb? Oh, from this way? It's his power stance. It's not a light bulb. He has a power stance, okay? He's really proud of himself for losing all this weight, and he looks like you can kind of see the extra weight hanging around and stuff, but that's okay. He's just really proud of himself. There, sideways. You can see it better when it's sideways, right? It's the power stance. His tail. Oh fuck! Oh, thank God I have a little bit left. I thought I forgot something. His tail. Oh my God. I said I was gonna come back to it, and I completely forgot about his fucking tail. Thank you, chat. Let me use the remaining. It's still good, right? Yeah. Let me use the remaining Rice Krispies to make a tail, and I'll stick it in behind. And I still have. I don't know if this is enough. I think it's really pushing it, but maybe. Are you gonna use actual fire? I was gonna use a fire starter. But Shadow was like, oh, you're gonna catch the house on fire. He's just being a pussy and he hates me and doesn't want to crush my dreams. So I think I'm gonna save the big one. Because I think the fire starter, it doesn't stop until it burns completely out. And I'm gonna be sticking it into the cake too. I don't know if cake is flammable. So I was thinking of using my... What is it called? The fire extinguisher, but I might save it for Charizard. Maybe I'll save my most powerful fire for Charizard. This week I think I'm gonna use matches, but I'm gonna use more matches. Last week I did 3. I think I'm gonna do like a whole shit ton today. See if the fire looks a little bit bigger. Giri's arms are so sunburned. I know. And you don't even see the gap. The gap is even more horrible. I know. Okay, what does his tail look like? It's bigger on the back. And it gradually gets smaller. Okay, that's a lot bigger than I think I need. Okay. I just need it for a little bit of support and also a little bit of like space for the matches to go. Squeeze it into a beautiful log shape. This is perfect. See? Doing God's work. This is perfect. And then we'll stick the matches in the back. Okay, the challenge is if this amount, this little nublet of thingy is gonna be enough to mold this. I fear it isn't. I fear it isn't, but we're gonna have to see. I'm a little bit hesitant. I'm gonna add a little bit of water to make it just a little bit more pliable. There's so much like discarded product in this last little nub that it's a little bit, it's iffy. Okay. He's hitting the JoJo pose. Let him be, okay? He's just a little guy. He's a silly little teenager Charmeleon, okay? Gosh. I bet when you were a high schooler, you were also hitting the JoJo pose. Or something like that. I bet you thought you were real cool. But spoiler alert, you look lame. Lame. You didn't look cool at all. Not as cool as my Charmeleon. This dude started reading JoJo in high school, and now he thinks he's part of JoJo and Charmeleon or something. Before sticking on the butt, the white spot. Oh, it has a yellow spot, doesn't it? Okay, I have to do the belly anyways, so I think this will be fine. I'll do the tail, and I won't put it on the body yet. I totally forgot. I'm gonna glue on the yellow spot for the belly and for the underside of this tail. I'm gonna try to keep all the seam side at the bottom of the tail so you don't see it as much. It actually was perfect. The exact amount of fondant that I needed. Holy. I was clutching my ass for that one a little bit. Okay. So it definitely looks quite big and stumpy, but they're right. I'm gonna add the little yellow piece on the bottom because there's a yellow piece for the tail. All this stuff, I'm gonna commit as the final design, and I'm gonna throw this away. If anything goes wrong, it's Jover. I like to believe in the heart of the cards and my own capabilities. I got this. Okay, yellow. I do have yellow. I have yellow saved. This yellow is a little bit brighter than the original yellow. But we'll, for the sake of the camera, which washes things out a little bit, I'll just use this yellow. Okay, yellow for the tail, and then yellow for the tummy. I'll do the tail first, I think. I don't need too much. Okay, watch this, guys. I'm gonna carve the perfect little tail underbelly. Watch this. Flatten. Roll out nice and long. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, maybe a little bit longer, just to fit the whole length. I think this side will be the base. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then actually I might grab a sharper knife if I have one. I'm gonna trim out all the excess, the parts that are like a little bit not straight and ugly. Okay. And then, theoretically, if I just brush this with some water, it'll make it a bit sticky and tacky. Okay. And then, okay. And then, see? the perfect little underbelly for the tail. So when you look at it like this, it's perfect. It's perfect, and it covers the really ugly seam. It looks like a multi-carrot. No, oh my god, he's Michael Jackson, bro. He's going like this. Why does he look so silly? Especially when like part of the stuff is obstructing the rest of the body. He legit looks like those like magicians that are sitting in the air. That's what he looks like. Oh my god. I kind of look so silly. Alright, let's try to attach the tail. I'm gonna grab 2 more skewers, I think. Maybe even, or one skewer, but I think I might divide into thirds. And I'm gonna attach 3, just so in case it falls around. The way she said, why is it yellow? It should be, well, it's like tan, but I think it'll show up better in the camera if it was yellow. Or else it's just gonna look like it's, you know, white, I think, and it wouldn't really look as good. Okay, let me stick 3 skewers. Hopefully they'll all fit in the cake. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the underside here. That doesn't look too bad. He's a little like, but also he's a little lopsided. But that doesn't look too bad. His back is kind of broken with a whole bunch of like seams and shit. But we're just gonna we're gonna ignore that. What's the front butt? He just lost a lot of weight. He lost a lot of weight. This Charmeleon was legit 400 pounds before he got here. He exercised really hard. Was really careful about his diet. He lost a whole lot of weight, and now we're here. Okay, we should be celebrating his folds, not ridiculing his folds. It's just the loose skin that wasn't able to bounce back because he went suddenly like 180% on exercise and health and taking care of himself, and now we're here, okay? Okay? Is that a crime to lose weight? Charmeleon Ozempic. It's not Ozempic. Is it a crime? We should be proud of him, not ridiculing him. Ozempic melee. Okay, and then I think honestly with the belly though, it should help a lot. So I'm gonna go install the belly. The belly should actually cover a lot of the scars and everything. So realistically, it shouldn't be an issue. Let's get a good old belly in there, and then we can work on like the claws and all that stuff. This one's already kind of oblong, so it's perfect. But a little bit of shaping would be required. Okay. That looks pretty good. Just size it up a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'm just gonna cut it into like a circle shape. I'll just use my scissors for this one. Just be really careful. Even though this is pretty sturdy, it still isn't like super strong. So just be careful when you're moving it around. It can still fall apart on you. Okay, all right. Belly is on, or belly is good. I'm just gonna find a clean section. I think this section. Okay, grab water and brush, especially on the edges, because that's where the edges tend to be the weakest, but just make sure you brush water fully on the whole piece, just to make sure it's extra sticky. Why he's so cute? Oh, a piece of his skin fell. He's so cute. He stopped it. He's gotta like, you know. He sucked it, and what his tail looks so meaty from the camera. Anyways, the camera makes his tail look super meaty. It looks so different. No, what is it? It's not even. It's just this emote now. It's like the Karen emote. Is being a Karen currently. Okay, the easiest thing for us to do currently is actually the... Oh, can I still save this? Let me grab a new piece. Let me grab a new piece and a little bit of oil, I think. Oh, just a tiny... If butter works way better, but if you don't have it, I'm gonna hopefully assume that oil is okay. I'm just gonna seal off all of the loose ends that I cut earlier today. And I'm gonna grab a new piece of saran wrap. So it'll last into next week. These are very shelf-stable. If you're wrapping it correctly, it can last for like months. Just make sure you seal it in an airtight container. Okay, I'm gonna grab the white. Okay, the white. Pretty straightforward. We're just gonna use for claws. The power stance is fire. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like those who came here early are losing sense of like what this is all about, right? All they go like, that's not exactly it. But those who just came in, they're like they're coming with fresh eyes, and they're just like, that's actually really cute, you know, like how a normal person is supposed to be behaving. People these days, these iPad kids, just wanting anything and everything. All just like right away. They don't understand hard work. Okay, foot. He has 3. Okay. Thank God he doesn't have that many. The claws I'm pretty used to making because every single Pokemon so far had claws. So they're pretty simple. I feel like the best one that I've made so far is probably still Venusaur. That's the one that I'm most proud of. That one was the one where I used like support systems for the first time, but I think it actually went in our favor because it had like the tree, the flowers, and everything. There's a lot of technical aspects in that Venusaur. I feel like the Charmeleon and Charmander are pretty simple right now, so there's not really a lot of space for me to demonstrate my architectural prowess. But you just wait for Charizard. You just wait. You got any games on your phone? Surely the eyes will be good this time. Well, it's triangle eyes, right? So how hard can it be? I think the last few times the eyes were a little bit like funny colored, so it's a little bit different. The triangle eyes are easy. Try to blend it in. I think the surface is a bit too dry. I could give it a little bit of a shoulder pad. Oh no, I can't. I ran out of fondant. But it won't blend in very naturally either way, I think. The surface is quite dry. Okay, feet are on. Those are some big old feet. I still want to give it some claws, even though it's kind of hidden now because it's like crossing its arms. Do some smaller triangles. Okay. I think giving it a little bit of a fingernail goes a long way. The eyes are in trouble. No. No. Y'all are stressing for no reason. It's a triangle. How hard can the triangle ones be? The other ones were a little bit more difficult because they had like funny little eyelids and stuff like that. But this time, we got it. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see very well, so I can't stick it. Oh no, they're too close. I mean, they're okay, but they're too close. he straight up just looks like a Karen now. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna finish. No matter how silly or how difficult it is to install these nails, I'm gonna commit. Yes, they might look like they belong to a Karen, but that's okay. His back. Ignore the back. Ignore its back. Don't look at the back. Everyone knows to be respectful and not look at the back, okay? Just look at the front. It doesn't like it when you look at the back. It makes it uncomfortable. You don't want to make Charmeleon uncomfortable, do you? The nails are a nice touch. I think it makes it come to life a little bit, even though they're a little bit jagged looking. The key with all of these cakes is to not look too closely at it. That's the key.
I admit that your Charmeleon is really good. But I really hate my mind. I imagine another parallel version of Barney.
Barney? Well, you said it's good. I'll take that. That's all I need. You said that my Charmeleon looks good, and that's all I need. That's all I heard. I just hear what I need to hear, and that was the most important thing. Okay, and then eyes. Eyes, I'm going to flatten it out. Right, that's the only other thing that's white right now. Okay. Let me lock this little guy up so it'll be nice and sealed for next time. So for this one, we don't need too much. A little bit of cornstarch still though, just to prevent it from sticking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna use all the colors, and I'm gonna make the eyes on the thing first and then cut it into a triangle. I think that might be a bit easier. And then glue it on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab blue and a little bit of black. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little cup. I'm gonna grab a little cup and get some hot water and melt my chocolate thing. I hope this is enough water because this part is still kind of, oh, you can't see. I have a little cup of hot water. Some boiling water probably works a little bit better, but I don't want to waste time boiling the water. So I have a cup of hot water here. Hopefully it'll melt the candy decoration stick, and then we can draw on the black part. But I'm gonna grab this white part. I'm gonna grab a little bit of blue. I know this is green, but this was the blue from the Blastoise. Okay, and then I'm going to cut out 2 triangles, roughly a reasonable size. Actually, maybe just flat out like this. Okay. And then I'm going to do 1 triangle. Okay, these are going to be our triangles. If we need a little bit more, we have extras. But these are gonna be the eyes. Wait, well, how big are the eyes? Shit. It's more long. It's more long. Okay. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna trim it so it's a little bit longer, like this. So instead of flatter, I'm making it longer, just slightly. I feel like that would help. Okay, so these are now the new eyes. There's a bit of debris stuck on that one. Okay, these are going to be the new eyes. And then grab a little bit of Wawa to help it stick. Okay. And then cut this part off to make the triangle. Is it working? I think it might be. It might be working. Okay, and then do the second one. Hold on. Okay, grab a little bit more Wawa. Okay. Okay. Eyes are looking good. I'm just gonna trim just a little bit so it's not super like clear cut, because no one's eyes are like a perfect isosceles. Okay, the eyes, we're upping our game on the eyes, I think. I think we're upping the game on the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my stick. Is it melted yet? I don't know. Ow. It's kind of warm. Ow! Come out. Oh, it is melted. Oh, that was really fast. It's also a little hot. Hold on. Dry it off just a little bit. Okay, good. One more time. What does it look like? Black? Oh, a little white detail too. Okay, I'm gonna keep my little candy stick in the hot water, and then like the tiniest smidge of white, right? I'm gonna need like, ah! It's okay. It's okay. We're still in this game. We're still in this game. Okay, we have eyes. I'm gonna let this cool down a little bit. I'm not sure if it's good eyes, but it's definitely a step up from before. Why is his head, why is he going like that? Why is he thinking? Stop thinking. Shouldn't the black be a bigger fill at the end of the triangle? I can do a little bit more. I was just too worried to have it overflowing by a lot. But the more I add on, the higher chances it's gonna get fucked up. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I'm about to risk that right now. I don't know if I'm about to risk that. Just 4 times too small. Really? It's too small? I thought it was pretty good. I'm too scared to pick it up right now, so I think I'm just gonna wait on it. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna draw the eyebrows. I'll use the pen to draw the eyebrow. I think in the meantime, we can draw the mouth. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in. I have my little candy stick on hot water. I'm gonna just draw it because he's not really smiling or anything. I'm just gonna draw like a kind of like an ooh woo mouth, right? He's kind of smiling. It kind of comes down. Wait, it kind of. Wait, what? It kind of smiling up, down. So it's a smile here and a smile here, and then there's like a weird downward smile like this. Yes, like that, the little ooh woo smile. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at you guys for a reference. Keep ooh smiling. Once it's on, there's no going back. Okay. He's a little lopsided, but not too bad. Is it ooh woo though? I'm gonna give it nostrils. He's a little lopsided, but it's not too bad. Look, the mouth kind of has that vibe, right? And the nose, it almost looks like it has fangs, right? I'm gonna draw the little eyebrow because I don't have enough product. I don't have enough fondant for the eyebrows, so instead I think I'm just gonna draw it in. He is very lopsided, and I don't know why. I just needed to hold on until the great display. Okay. The eyes aren't quite ready. They're not quite. Oh, we're chilling. I actually dropped the whole thing upside down, but it was still fine. Okay. Instead of putting it on the actual candy itself or on the eye itself, which is a bit sensitive, you guys wait. You guys wait. You guys just wait. Just to make sure it matches. I'm gonna mirror image it. Okay. Honestly, not too bad. I think I was just being a little harsh on myself. His head is so lopsided. He's kind of looking at you. He legit is kind of looking at you, and it's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. He's got eyes that can pierce your soul. Okay. I've also realized that I just drew the face completely lopsided. So even when the face is actually straight right now, his face is always just... The whole time I'm like, why is his face crooked? I've noticed that I've actually readjusted the face so the head itself is straight. But because I drew the head, the face lopsided, it just looks like it's lopsided. Okay, and then I'm gonna draw the little eyelash or eyebrow, okay? Joker Chameleon. I looked away from what happened? It's the eyes. You don't like it? I'm gonna add the eyebrows now. The way he turns around slowly, going like, what did you just say? You promised me 50% off. And I only got 5.
Why is the mouth all the way to it?
It's a wide mouth. Look at the reference. The reference is a wide mouth too. Okay, just wait. I'm gonna draw the eyebrows now.
Oh my god.
It's good. It just looks like a Karen. It just looks like a Karen, okay? I recognize myself without glasses. There we go. See? We're so back, boys. We're so back. Oh, I fucked up one of them. But we're still so back. Look. I think the eyebrows add add character. It's a little less Karen and more like, yeah, you know. We're so back. Are we not? I gave him some eyelashes. I think he's cute. Here, close up. He's just a little silly guy, see? It's kind of cute. It's not bad. I thought there was improvement over the. Now I can't eat it. No, it's looking at you. It's looking at you. It's straight up. It's just a Karen. What do you guys think? Oh my god, his face is so tilted. It's like one of those, like, you know, those like TikTok filters where you realize that your face is severely asymmetrical. It's like this. It's like this. It looks better than the Charmander. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, which way? He's facing this way. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. All right, let's go stick the matches in, but this time more matches. Last time I only did 3 because I was a pussy. This time, let's do like 5 or 6. Oh my god, that's a lot of matches to stick in. Can he even take this much in his tail? Oh, I should have embedded the matches as I was making the tail, because now it's too stiff. It's okay. Just shove a buttload of matches in there. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Which way looks better? This way. I'll turn off those lights maybe?
I wanted to make fun of this, but okay, that's pretty good. Finally found a good way to do faces. You're getting much better at this and it shows.
Is that good? It's good enough. You can still kind of see. I don't want it completely dark. I think, whoa. I think last time it was a bit too dark, so you couldn't actually see the Charmander. Yeah. Mods, grab a screenshot. You've been very naughty. Very naughty. Oh, my phone?
If she doesn't get bored of this in a few months, she'll be a pro by the time she gets to Mew.
Grab a screenshot, Mom, so I can go in the collection. The collection of Pokemon. His right shoulders. We don't look at that part. Very moody. Okay. Let's set his tail on fire. Okay. Let me hide all the other matches before all these matches catch on fire. And then we're gonna have a problem. Let me get my flamethrower thingy. It's out of focus. I think Shadow's gonna work on that, but I think that's also because it's very blown up. Oh, give him 1 second. Whoa. Everyone, give him a second. I think he's fixing the focus or something. Why don't I use the match to light the other matches? Well, then I can't stick it in the tail.
That Charmeleon is really a huge lift of improvement. You never failed us
The
and you
back
really
is so
amaze us.
busted.
Keep it up. Your baking skills is really a great improvement. Cheers.
Yeah, see? There. I'm telling you, it's not lumpy. It's the natural the natural texture of a lizard, okay? This picture, not canonically correct. This one, canonically correct. Okay. Let's go. Where's my flamethrower? Whoa! Charmeleon! Dun da 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 da. Okay. Swoosh. Swoosh. No, his fire is fading. He's dying. He's dying. Best one so far. Oh, my cake is catching fire, is it? Oh, my cake itself is catching fire a little bit. The candy got burnt slightly. Oh, 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 the smoke. The smoke. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And if I were to use a fire starter, like a camping fire starter, for Charizard next week, I might have to have a fire extinguisher ready to go, cause yeah, that's gonna be an issue. We're gonna have to take all of our like pretty photos and picture photos and magazine photos, all the photos, before we set it on fire, because once that's gonna be on fire, there's gonna just be fire retardant all over it. Let his flame extinguish. Well, yeah, I always use fire extinguisher because it's just matches. Why do I need the I don't need a fire extinguisher for the matches. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let me grab a picture. I think he's sassy. I think he's very sassy. He's just I kind of like the clip better. Do portrait mode. Y'all are a bunch of haters, that's why. A bunch of haters. Gary Corbin out of 10. It's good. It's cute. I like him. Charizard is gonna be shipping up to look pretty good, guys. I don't want to brag.
I
don't want to brag and hype it up too much, but I think there is potential here for Charizard next week. Wings and everything, and it's gonna be like, I want to do this pose, the one where it's like wings out and it's like breathing fire out, so we can actually have matches for the mouth and then a fire starter for its tail. I'm gonna set my house on fire. I really hope my fire extinguisher works. It's still in the original packaging, like uncracked out of the box yet. Yeah, last stream next week. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, its head is good. If I keep spinning it, the head's gonna come off. Okay, chat. Alright, I think we did pretty dang good. Tomorrow, we're gonna try making Turkish food for the first time. I was kind of sitting there going like, damn, what should I eat? And then I was like, you know what? I never really took the time to learn Turkish food, so we're gonna try making baba ganoush. Never had that before, ever. We're gonna try making some different kinds of kebab, and I still haven't figured out what the third dish is gonna be, but I'll figure it out. But we're gonna be making Turkish food. Never made it, never had it. So I'm kind of excited. We'll figure out what the third dish will be, but that's gonna be for tomorrow. Yay! Kunafa. Make baklava. Baklava is not that hard, but finding phyllo pastry is hard. Baklava itself is not super hard. Could be patience work. I mean, baklava is not hard. I've made baklava before. I didn't know it was Turkish. Thought it was Greek, but it could be Mediterranean. Kanafa is, I'll try to remember it. Kanafa. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for food from Turkey. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I think Charmeleon turned out pretty fucking good. Can't wait for Charizard next week. Make Turkish delight and be disappointed. I've never had Turkish delight. You're right. Is it hard? I don't know what it tastes like. Is it just like a weird pink marshmallow thingy? This was a success. Yay! I'm glad that you guys liked it. Now stare at him some more. Yay! It's awful? What do you mean? Up to you.
You pick.
Let's just do rock, I guess. Do the Turkish ice cream. Oh, Turkish ice cream fundamentally is like a weird stretchy thing, right? I don't know how to get actually the Turkish ice cream part. Take care, everyone. Take care.
Charmeleon.
Take care. I think the I think oh, it's Zen's birthday? Wait, did we raid already? Yeah, it's Zen's birthday apparently. Let's go raid Zen for her birthday. I'll send you guys say happy birthday to Zen for me. Say happy birthday. Did we not end up raiding? We should. Oh, okay, yay! Okay, rating Zen. Go say happy birthday to
Say
her.
hi to
Go
Zen
wish
for
her
me.
best happy birthday wishes. Tell her I'm on my way, and I'm gonna deliver the best birthday cake ever. And I really, 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 really hope that she likes Charmeleon.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Oh, oops, my bad.
What did you do?
Yeah, I broke your hair clips.
You broke my hair clips?
Yeah.
Why did you break my hair clips? They're so small. Did you actually break them? I hate you. You always yell at me for fidgeting and breaking like the cords and shit, and you break my hair clip. You better fix it.
Oh,
I'm telling mom. I'm telling. Daddy.
I should print you Pokemon hair clips.
Shadow broke my hair clip. Mom! Dad! I can use that now because they're here. I can use that. They're gonna spank the fuck out of you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But he's gonna be in trouble.
I like it when you spank.
He's gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
You better watch out, Shadow. You better watch out.
Thank you.
Okay, say happy birthday to Zen for me. Bye!